is going on?
Look at this! Look! Look! Look!
Bogzealer says, "What up, big dog?"
Yo, what up? How you doing?
Bogzealer says it's Friday, baby.
It is Friday. It was really good, but it's my first Friday, my first weekend without my mom, which is really good. Because I need time to like work on a lot. Even though like she basically forced me into like focusing on cleaning the house, which we did. And get the house ready for like a rental, which I don't know. Like I don't know. Sam, you're alive. You look alive. Sam. There you go. He's breathing. All right. We're gonna get what's it called? Sushi. I already ordered it, so it should be ready by now. Not a lot of sushi, just like one roll. That's it. Then we're gonna go to Walmart.
Bogzealer says, "What did you order?"
My favorite one that doesn't require lactate, which is the mango avocado roll. Mango avocado roll. My favorite one. Eventually we'll master this roll. Eventually. But like I'm not really good at making like big fat rolls yet. Figure out like the simple rolls as of right now. That's why I didn't buy a Philadelphia roll. Because I kinda can make it, it's just scuffed. And I have the salmon in the house. I can make it. Good practice. Hopefully it's not bad. It's probably bad, honestly. It's been in my fridge for at least 2 weeks. But it's sealed in a package. The salmon is sealed in a package. Why I can't type? Lord. love my cameras on my house. I wanna add like one more camera to like look at my yard, because I have one camera looking at my house from the yard. How do I lose connection again? Hold on, I gotta turn on the hotspot. For some reason, I don't have any more hotspot data.
Foodie Indy says TT.
Can you install a bunch of camera around your house like Big Brother? I mean, I have 3 in the house actually. those are a lot easier because all you need to do is just plug it in and connect it to Wi-Fi. That's it. It's not like high quality though. It's low quality. I don't think I need like 2K or 4K resolution in the house. I just needed something where if someone's breaking into the house, or I can see the cat when I'm traveling. Those are 2 reasons why I have it in the house. I can see the cat, and if there's any break-ins. But now I got like let's see, I got at least what, 5 cameras outside now, so I know if someone would break in now. Except for the basement. I want to put one in the basement for just in case like if someone breaks into the basement and I don't catch it somehow, then I can see if they're in the basement or not. Now, can you put me on live, please? Por favor.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
There you go. Alright.
Shark Tank says Mr. Snugglesworth would like some sashimi.
Sashimi. No. I never got sashimi on thing. Is sashimi like one piece, I assume, right? Or is it like a boatload of pieces?
Roystery says sizzle sizzle.
Sizzle sizzle. Ma nizzle. Sizzle sizzle ma nizzle. I'm going to Walmart right after this, by the way. How you guys doing? Doing good? You guys know me. I'm Negative Nancy. The thing is that my
Shark Tank says a couple of pieces of fish cut a little thicker.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I would never do that. I like my shit to be covered in, like, toppings. That's what I like. What did I say? Oh, you know me, I'm Negative Nancy. But this channel is a vlogging channel, so I share everything, basically, essentially. Most things, like at least 80 to 90% I share.
Shark Tank says in Japan they don't even have sushi rolls.
I know. I've been to Tokyo. I mean, they have rolls, but you won't find Americanized stuff. That's for sure. I've been in Tokyo for a 30-day trip in 2019, so I know how it is. I mean, if I would open to a Americanized sushi spot in Tokyo, would it do well with foreigners? I think it would, but would it be enough? I mean, it would have to be a small spot, and then it might survive. But if it's a big spot, I don't think it would survive enough to like keep it open. See, I have a lot of ideas where I would do like Americanized food in foreign countries. That's a big ass spider, dude. Lol. Can you still remain in business full time in foreign countries doing foreign food? I think you could. A lot of businesses specialize in that, actually, especially foreigners. A lot of foreigners actually open a bunch of taco spots in Bangkok with the same idea I have, but the thing is, like, they do traditional
Shark
style.
Tank says make some Colombian sushi.
They do traditional style tacos. I hate traditional style tacos. I really loathe them. I really don't like it. So, like, if I were to open my taco stand in whatchamacallit, Bangkok, it would be like my own style, but Americanized. It's still Americanized, but my own style. Bing bong. Fuck your life. I had Spanish sushi before. It's very expensive. It shouldn't be that expensive, in my opinion, for Spanish, because there's less there's less fish, and fish is more expensive than anything else, really. Fuck your life. Oh, something's wrong with that modem. Closed every Monday.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Pick up. Yeah.
Okay.
Mango.
Mango?
Yeah.
One mango?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spicy mel?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. So my mom doesn't trust me with getting like a roommate or a tenant for the house, for the second floor. Unfortunately, so like we would have to use a management company to handle it, because like she knows me, and like she knows that I wouldn't focus on the house, I wouldn't focus on the tenant and shit like that, which is true, 100%. But the thing is that if I have no money to fix stuff, then I can't fix shit. If like anything needs to be fixed for the tenant. But the thing is that apparently what's it called? The management company is claiming they will fix everything and anything that's broken. Which I don't know how they're gonna do that. I mean, they might have to like charge the fix to me eventually, and they put it on an account and where I can. Yeah, I turned off the camera by mistake. So I was saying, the only thing they could really do, I mean, they'll probably have to charge me later, and then pay now or whatever. Let's see if it's this. Three more. Let me finish these on stream.
month in 2001 says Ty.
19 grams. 19 grams of sugar. Ah!
Lady Stiletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
Happy?
Orby Bro says nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Stiletto says we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the angle.
Vision says in Mexico you get flour and corn, that's normal.
Yeah. We should go to Mexico City together, by the way, Kiko. Within the next year or so. Like in 12 months or so, maybe. Between 12 and 16
Vision
months.
says street tacos are authentic northern Mexico.
I hope you...
Bro says, do you actually have a tiny peepee?
Yes.
CMNYCTV says, taste my venom, whoa, whoa, get him.
I hope your business flourishes, and I hope my business flourishes, where we could travel the world freely. Where is the hole?
CMNYCTV says I'm bored.
Jesus, yawn. You asshole. Now, one of the models is giving me issues. I don't know which one though. So I assume it's not the dongle. The hell? Why is the bitrate so low?
Lady Stiletto says fast food.
It's not fast food. Literally, sushi is the opposite of fast food. Literally. Literally. Why is the bitrate so low?
CMNYCTV says hi.
Yo. Anyway, I'm gonna reboot one of the modems. A different modem this time. Okay, so it was that one. I didn't realize it was that one. So, Mr. CM, how was your day? How was your day, chat? It's a little soggy. It's been sitting for a while. Waiting for me.
Shark Tank says, I thought you were macking sushi, not buying it.
Not today. I can make it, but today.
Bogsealer says, got another hour before I am off, ready to drink. Shark Tank says, don't tell me this is grocery store sushi.
Hell no. This is an actual restaurant.
Scentless_apprentice says, what kind of rolls are those? Dragon rolls.
Mango. Mango tempura.
CMNYCTV says, my day is great, I clean my room, I mop the floor.
Mango tempura.
Bogsealer says, what up at Scentless_apprentice.
How's it going, Scentless Apprentice?
Bogsealer says, good boy at CMNYCTV. Scentless_apprentice says at Bogsealer, happy Friday. Shark Tank says, how much was that roll?
$12. It's their higher end roll.
Tank says, did you ask for a streamer discount?
No.
CMNYC TV says, now I'm gonna eat rice and chicken breast. Shark Tank says, or invite the chef to a gangbang later.
Okay. I'll try.
Shark Tank says the chef could make some sushi rolls on a naked woman for everyone to eat off of.
I'm pretty sure. I probably would ask them once I could afford it. But the thing is that I don't know who would they use. Like I don't think they actually offer that. But I don't think they have access to models here. Maybe in like a bigger city, but not here. New York City definitely offers it. It's a lot of rich people to sustain a business full time.
CMNYC TV says, OMG, can't believe it's September 8th.
Yeah, I know. My trip is pretty soon, a couple weeks. We'll be in Puerto Rico.
Shark Tank says Kanye West had a bunch of sushi rolls on naked women for his daughter's birthday party.
What? His daughter? That's a little sus. Was he single at that time, or was he still with what's her name, the rich lady? No, Kim Kardashian. Who has more net worth today? Is it Kim or is it Kanye? I'm assuming it's gonna be close, right? I think they have almost equal net worth, right? They both have a lot of.
Shark Tank says, my dad, it was his 46th b-day, not his daughter's.
That would be a little sus if it was his daughter. He'll probably lose custody, especially today. He'll lose custody. My hands are sticky. Alright, excuse me. Sorry. I need to turn on the key. The car. Lol.
Lady Styletto says he lost a lot of deals because of his comments.
Kanye is at least worth 100 mil, I would say. Once you become richer, I think a lot of people start to become more themselves and like not give a shit, essentially. I don't think he cared about losing those deals.
Lady Styletto says stop being nasty.
Trying. Now, if Kanye actually cared about running for president...
Shark Tank says the practice of serving sushi or sashimi of naked women is called Naya-tamery.
Yeah, I heard that. Kanye West...
CMNYC TV says turn on the key.
I did. Kanye West, if he actually wanted to run for president and like actually win, he would care a lot more about what he says. But he only runs for president for publicity, like free publicity, essentially. He doesn't actually want to run for president. Would I run for president? For publicity? I don't think I do. I would actually do it seriously.
Shark Tank says he's too unstable to be president.
But look at Trump. In my opinion, he's
Shark
as
Tank
much
says he would
unstable.
launch nukes on a bad day.
Look at Trump. Lord. I think Trump would actually be almost as insane as Kanye, in my opinion.
Shark Tank says Trump cares what people think of him. Shark Tank says Kanye doesn't.
He doesn't. Trump doesn't give a shit about the left, though.
CMNYC TV says, are you cooking tonight?
Yeah, I'm making cupcakes. It's my first time making cupcakes.
Sunless_apprentice says let him cook.
Yes, it's my first time making cupcakes, so I'm using instant mix this time, just to feel it out, the whole process. I'm making cupcakes for the first time.
Shark Tank says cupcakes are easy.
I mean, I haven't really made it in a serious way. It's my first time doing it seriously. I probably made it once in my life. I don't remember.
Bogsealer says Baker Andy.
Yeah. We're going to use instant mix. So it's a little bit cheating, a little bit.
Shark Tank says what kind of cupcakes? CMNYCTV says oh nice.
I'm not sure yet. We'll see what we see at the store. Maybe double chocolate, or vanilla. I'm not sure yet. And I want to put cream filling inside and on top, so like a double fill, if you know what I mean. And I'll put like a strawberry on each of them.
Shark Tank says it's fully cheating. That's like reheating a pizza and saying you cooked it.
No.
Bogsealer says dirty boy.
It's not fully cheating.
CMNYCTV says you should make Chinese food. Yellow rice with chicken wing.
I've made Chinese food before on stream. Not yellow rice though. I made it with fried rice. I made fried rice many times on stream, by the way. But you guys weren't here for that, I don't think. Tomorrow we'll make gyoza. Alright, chat? Gyoza. Also, if you want to see that kind of content,
Shark Tank says let's make some mochi donuts.
I do not know. It's a little bit advanced for me. Right now, at least. Mochi. Tomorrow's gyoza.
Shark Tank says I got a $300 mochi machine that I don't use. Shark Tank says you want it.
What's a mochi machine? Is it like a big ass machine, or is it small, or how is it? I never seen one before. I never seen mochi be made, honestly.
Shark Tank says it pounds the sweet rice into a giant ball. Shark Tank says it's like bigger than a rice cooker.
I gotta see it. I don't even know how to make a mochi, so like, I gotta definitely see it.
CMNYCTV says make yellow rice with broccoli and chicken at the best Chinese food menu.
I don't know. I never seen yellow rice in Chinese restaurants. Unless it's like a fusion restaurant where it's like Spanish.
Shark Tank says I bought to try to make mochi and never used it again. Slipstream Daisy says are you making sushi?
No, I brought sushi and I ate it, and then I'm making cupcakes. So I'm doing two different things. You try to make sushi, and you may try to make mochi and never use it again. Well, what happened to that first time? I assume you had a bad experience. If it was a bad experience, that means either the machine don't work, or you just gave up. One or the other, right? Or you lost interest in eating mochi.
Lady Styletto says he is making sushi cupcakes.
I would not eat a sushi cupcake. That'd be a little weird. It's possible, but it's a little weird. Tomorrow we're gonna make what's it called? Gyoza. I'm gonna try to do
Shark
it
Tank
earlier.
says I gave up. I lost the passion for cooking. Now I just watch you cook hoping you would take your shirt off one day.
Oh, Lord.
CMNYCTV says you should make rice balls.
How do you lose your passion for cooking if you don't want me asking and revealing if you want to? Did you work for a restaurant? I mean, that I would understand. I love cooking. time consuming sometimes, but it tastes so good. So much better when you make it yourself. Certain things I don't like cooking at all.
CMNYCTV says rice balls with jasmine rice.
I don't like making sweet plantains. I'd rather just buy it frozen.
Shark Tank says no, cooking was just a weekend hobby. I tried everything, but now I don't have the time to cook.
Oh, I know what you mean. I used to be like that too. I mean, I might be like that again if I am forced to.
Shark Tank says I got really into BB King. I got a ton of smokers.
Oh, BBQ. Okay. Oh, you got smokers. You got him sitting for like a couple years, I assume. I want a smoker so bad. I always wanted to try to smoke some food.
Shark Tank says I made brisket, ribs, pulled pork.
That sounds amazing, honestly. But time consuming, yes, I agree, especially for smoking. Anything like any slow method.
CMNYCTV says at Slipstream JC High.
Any slow
Shark Tank
method.
says brisket is like 15 hours.
Jesus. But the thing is that like, to justify a cost of a smoker, I think I have to be like selling some food or something to justify it. Maybe like if I do like a once a weekend thing to sell food, that could justify my habit on like expensive cooking, if you know what I mean.
Slipstream JC says hi CM.
Slipstream. What are you doing, Slipstream?
Shark Tank says the only problem is I liked cooking, but I didn't eat it cause it's too much food.
That's what I mean. Like if you did like a hobby or whatever, where you go to like the festival or whatever swap meet nearby, and you sold on a weekend once a month. That could be
CMNYCTV says at Slipstream JC can't wait for next month.
Potentially could pay off, if you know what I mean. But I don't know on the legalities on doing that. And the legalities might cost you more money, probably. I assume.
Waffle says Walmart is cold in America.
Yeah? What's up, Blue Pill? Oh, he's going to TwitchCon, that's why. He's excited. I offered
CMNYCTV says going to LA for the first time.
I offered CM to chaperone him to an adult convention in New Jersey, which it's gonna happen pretty soon. I think it's happening in November. I would go, but I would.
DC says isn't it in Vegas?
I would stream the adult convention on Kick only. I'll stream it on Kick most likely.
Shark Tank says event is in Vegas.
Yeah. No, I can't afford to go to Vegas, obviously. I'm going to Exotica, most likely. This time, though, I might have to pay for it, because I used to go with a press badge. Like, over 10 years ago. So I might have to buy a ticket. I'm pretty sure. I'll still apply. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's too late. And the media badges were sold out.
Slipstream JC says don't corrupt poor CM.
CM is already corrupted. Lol. He corrupted himself. Right, CM? Self-corrupted.
Lady Styletto says Pimp Andy. Shark Tank says if you go, can you ask one of the porn stars where is the after-party gangbang?
I mean, if you guys could ask questions, but you have to pay you have to pay certain questions like that. Gotta pay for it. God damn it, I can't lock the car. There we go.
CM NYCTV says right.
CM is already corrupted, right, CM? There we go. I think it's fun. I enjoy going to adult conventions. I didn't have any more passion to do it anymore. I feel like doing 4 of them. especially for free. But I would do it for content, for like live stream. I would do it for live stream. I wouldn't do it for photography. So I wouldn't, like, if I would go to like adult convention again, I wouldn't do like photography like I did last time. Unless I was hired. Which I doubt. I'm pretty sure they hired a photographer like a year in advance. Well, I've been out of the loop for 10 years now. I haven't gone to a adult convention since 2013, I think. Yeah, 2013. I mean, I don't know who goes to it anymore. I have to check on it, do some research.
CTV says I'm rich and have great power. I'm a god on earth.
Yes, he is God on earth. Chat. Why is there mold here? Why is it so moldy? It's moldy. But I want the orange. Where's it gonna? Not the orange. The red grapes. Moldy grapes though. And it's not like old shit.
It says free samples.
I would not take free samples from that bag though. I'll take the green ones.
Daisy says, why are you harassing the grapes?
The grapes are moldy, that's why. And I love red grapes. I don't like green grapes that much. Only a little bit. Red grapes are sweeter. And the green ones are more sour. I don't like soury grapes. We need tomato. I think we need a tomato. Oh, there's no tomato. There's no big tomatoes, only small ones. Let me actually fire it up.
It says Walmart Gang Gang.
Gang Gang, what's up, Lando? Oh? No. One bag should be enough. Now we need blueberries and strawberries. Because we're making homemade parfait as well. Not tonight though. We're making homemade parfait for myself. For tomorrow probably. As my treat or whatever. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Where's the small ones? Gang, gang, gang. Are you part of a gang now? Are you a gang member now?
NYCTV says cakes yummy yummy.
Yummy, yummy. What is this? Is this the one? Red ones? Gang, gang. Oh, we're getting figs. Alright, blueberries, strawberries, done.
President says Walmart is not even Walmart anymore. It's just a grocery store now.
No. Ain't true. I know it. I know it's not true. What's on sale, by the way? Oh, these are tasty, but they're overpriced. Shouldn't cost 96 cents. There's like a whole pack of them for like $4. You get like 12 or something like that in the whole pack.
Turn Tank says Walmart is always sketchy. People open the food packages all the time and you've got to double check.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Oh, we need buns. I just realized that. I made burgers earlier. I had no buns in the house. Gotta get them buns, cat. Get them buns. I'm not eating them today, but it's my lunch tomorrow.
Slipstream Daisy says like Andy harassing the grapes.
Huh? Brown rice. Why you point it over there, chat? Why you always point it to the right? There we go. We have enough meat in the house, I would say.
Lando Calrissian says grabbing buns at Walmart.
Yes.
Too bad there's no honey's there.
Yeah. Honey. That's subjective. It might be. Who knows? Who knows? Should we get some beef? Should we start cooking more beef? Beef is actually bad for you. You know that, right, chat? God damn, carne asada is like $23.89. What the hell?
Lando Calrissian says I don't notice a lot that go there. Lando Calrissian says TBH.
TBH.
Lando Calrissian says no. Shark Tank says everyone thing is bad for you.
I know
Shark
everything
Tank
is
says
bad.
everything.
In moderation, chat. In moderation. I don't eat that much beef in my life anymore.
Camulin 2020 says hi Andy. How are you?
Hey, what up? How you doing? So, I wanted to share with chat. Maybe we could come together in bond.
Lando Calrissian says I'm always sketched about meat at Walmart.
Oh, yeah, I know. Maybe we could bond our heads together and like figure out a solution for me. I need to figure out a solution where.
Lando Calrissian says I tend to buy meat at other grocery stores.
Ooh.
Bob Sealer says hi at Camulin 2020
1210.
Hopeful as well. Shark Tank says you don't have a Mexican or Asian market.
No,
The meat is
yeah,
a lot cheaper.
we have Chinese,
Calrissian
we
says
have
bomb.
Spanish markets. We should bond our heads together, and I believe I'm an expert at problem solving, but the thing is that I lack resources. It's like when you lack resources, you can't problem solve as much. But it takes creativity though, much to problem solve. So my issue right now, it's two issues right now. Two issues. One issue right now.
Camulin 2020 says at Bob Sealer hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well also.
One major
Lando
issue.
Calrissian says so what?
So not so. My big issue right now is I have a
Shark
day
Tank
job.
says are you asking for monetary resources?
No, I'm trying to get your ideas because it takes creativity in this situation. And I'm very creative, and I'm running out of ideas. Basically, I've been working in call centers for 10 years, 2 different call centers, and apparently.
Shark Tank says I got it. Quit your job and make them content.
So apparently, me being in call center and like a customer rep or whatever is very, very little value. Even though like I'm like technically paid more than your average remote call center worker, apparently. So like according to my research, I'm being paid above market rate, at least right now. So, and I'm trying to look for a better job that's paying more. Either call centers, even though I'm burnt out on call centers, I have no choice but to apply for another call center until I get more experience in where I want to go.
Jonas_050607 says garlic bread is your local. Garlic bread man has some garlic bread. There you go. Shark Tank says look into IT work.
Actually, I have 7 years help
Shark
desk.
Tank says IT support desk jobs.
That's where I started actually. I started in call center and IT help desk. That's 7 years worth of experience. Then I went into customer service call center because
Shark
it
Tank
was
says
the only
that's entry
opportunity.
level, but you can move up.
No, the thing is that both companies I didn't move up because me and management don't get along. I'm an entrepreneur. I don't kiss ass. You know what I mean? I'm not a good ass kisser, so I don't move up because of that reason. And I'm not perfect, and they want perfection. You know what I mean? I can't provide perfection, and I'm not a really good ass kisser. I don't like being fake either. You know?
Lady Styletto says pucker up.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to be fake. I really don't know how. I don't know how to be fake, chat.
Shark Tank says you're the Kanye West of call center workers.
Yeah, I have 10 years experience, chat. And they won't move me up because I won't kiss their asses. And I won't lie to them. I won't lie to the customers. I'm very honest to my colleagues and my bosses, and they don't like that. They want me to lie and pretend everything's perfectly fine.
Lady Styletto says go back to help desk.
The thing is that like, I looked on Indeed, for the last like 2 years
Shark
almost.
Tank says, welcome to the real world.
I mean, I looked on Indeed for the last 2 years, and Indeed, like everything was underpaying me to my current position. It's like I don't want to take a pay cut and switch my job basically. So
Shark Tank says Indeed has a lot of fake job posts.
Yeah, I know that for sure. So like, I think not just that, recruiters has a lot more technology today where they could choose the perfect candidate. And I don't have like a master's degree, I don't have a bachelor's degree. I have an associate's that has more value than someone with no degree. But a lot of people have bachelor's degree. A lot of people have master's degree.
Lando Calrissian says I'm always sketched out at Indeed.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I tried Monster before, but like, Monster is like also...
Lady Styletto says be a travel agent.
That's where I tried to apply for a job, and it was actually...
Chat Jeep and it can make a resume for you with all the keywords to get you an interview.
Yeah, no. I'll comment more on that in a minute.
Says so you want to make more money than your previous job.
I mean, at least $1 more at minimum. I don't want to like jump ship without making a little bit more. And I have 10 years experience. The thing is that having 10 years experience could also hurt me because they're gonna assume that I'm gonna expect more money, which is right. I have 10 years experience. I'm gonna expect more money.
Says how much are you making? 25 or 30?
No, lower, much lower. I live in the middle of nowhere. Cost of living is much lower where I am. We need a few things.
Shark Tank says 20.
20 what? Oh. No, not. I mean, somewhat close, but not really.
Lando Calrissian says most employers will offer you anything. You either take it or don't.
Yeah, I know. But I'm looking at Indeed. I'm only applying to jobs that has some kind of base recommendation, where like has like a certain range, or if or if the employer mentions the range, then that's I apply. The ones who don't mention a range, I don't apply at all. I don't waste my time.
Medical billing pays well.
I'm not sure. I mean, I do have billing experience, but I don't have an official title for billing experience.
Shark Tank says I would focus on IT that pays for your Cisco certifications while working.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. But the thing is, like, I don't know, like...
Lando Calrissian says look at government jobs.
I did. Government jobs require a lot more education.
Says work for taxman.
So the government, they want more educated people in there. They don't want people who are undereducated or uneducated, like with the papers. So that's my issue right now. Is I need to find a different job, preferably outside of the industry I am, which is call centers in general. I would love to work in social media, and I've been trying to apply for that with a brand new resume, like literally designed for marketing and social media marketing and stuff like that. And still nothing for the last 4 or 5 months or whatever. I don't have like no. Social media would be ideally what would make me happy most. And I've been applying.
It's way hard to get into social media unless you're an influencer.
I know, but I've seen agencies hire like very young people for social media positions. If you know what I mean.
Tucson, Arizona says, what about a plane ticket?
Oh, wait, let me, before I answer that, travel agent, I applied for travel agent, and it was actually, what was it called?
Lando Calrissian says job market is
it was just a host agency trying to sell me,
Lando Calrissian says world is gone for?
Trying to sell me, what's it called? Trying to sell me on access to their host agency. So basically, travel agents in general, they apply to be a part of a host agency, which you pay monthly fee. You get commission on selling whatever. That's how you make your money and living as a travel agent. That I wouldn't mind doing, but the thing is that I don't have the money to pay right now a monthly fee. It's like $70 a month. $70 a month.
Says Wally Krabs. Shark Tank says commission are garbage jobs.
I mean, it depends. On travel right now has a lot of opportunity right now. Travel is like really booming right now. And I love travel. Those are the two things I mean, I would love to do it because I love travel. and I know a lot. I mean, I don't know a lot, but I know enough about Cartagena to sell, I would say. And I know enough of. I mean, I don't know enough about Bangkok, but I know enough about Tokyo.
There's another lockdown.
I know enough about Tokyo. Oh wait, he's over here.
Shark Tank says you are close to 40 correct.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, and my sister makes her position's a lot bigger, and she makes a lot more. So I do compare myself to her. Unfortunately, she's my younger sister, but she's a girl, so like it's a lot different, in my opinion, to like socially engineer yourself into like higher positions. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be sexist, but I'm just speculating based on my experience. Oh, should we do keto friendly? Keto friendly. Is that just a brand word to charge more? How much is Duncan Hines? Where is the cupcakes? Where's the cupcakes?
Shark Tank says you're at the point to just get a better tier job. The dream job is almost out of reach.
Dream to be an art director. That's my actual dream job. I mean, other than being an entrepreneur. Entrepreneur is my dream job, and just to sustain my own business. That's my dream job. But as an employee, it's to be an art director.
It says be realistic with what job you can get.
I know that. I think I could be an art director, but the thing is that what it requires a lot more than I could afford. Like, they want you to be a graphic designer for a couple years at least. And I can't be a graphic designer in an agency because I can't draw for shit. You know what I mean? It's only for people who know how to draw, apparently. Betty Crockett. Should we do... Is there a difference from cake mix and cupcake mix?
Social media. You're jumping all over the place.
No, art director and social media... I mean, I would start in social media, honestly. And then I would advance into art director. That's what I would do. Maybe these are muffins, right? These are muffins or cupcakes? Should we...
Burgess__ says as that war criminal Tony Blair once said, education, education, education.
Exactly. What's up,
Shark
Burgess?
Tank says stop day. Dreaming and use what experience you have to leverage to a better career, not jump to some CO job.
Well,
Says high beat.
most of my experience is social media and photography and video. That's most of my experience, and content creation. I have 13 years experience, but I don't have like a giant following, so it has a lot less value basically. Where's the cupcakes on here? I see muffin mix.
That's all a young person's game.
I know. Should I use cake mix for a cupcake? Chat? Or is cake mix? A cake mix? Should I use cake mix? Is this a good idea for cake mix for a cupcake? I don't see cupcakes here. I only see cakes and muffins. That's all I see. Cake mix. Should we try it? This is like almost $2. I agree. It is a
Cake is still a cake. It should work.
Okay, it should work. Good. Why is this 2 in here? Looks the same to me, right? Chocolate fudge.
Shark Tank says get some cornbread too. Shark
Corn-
Tank says that's the best.
What do you mean cornbread cupcakes? Where's cornbread? I'd rather make cornbread from scratch. It looks easy somewhat to me.
Shark Tank says famous Dave's cornbread make it into cupcakes.
Yeah. Wish
Shark Tank says it is easy. Lando Petrosian says apply for job at store manager for Walmart. Easy clap. Camulin 2020
Lol.
says I agree. I think it should be fine.
Easy clap. Should we get one of these icings, or should we make an icing from scratch? Oh, rich and creamy. Artificial flavor. Lemon. Should we do lemon? Lemon filled chocolate cupcake? Or strawberry? Oh, strawberry. Ah, strawberry mist. Two teaspoons, 100 calories. Lol.
It says if you are making stuff from scratch, you might as well make the cake mix.
No. It's not that much. It should be enough for like one batch.
What says chocolate? Just chocolate.
No, I want to be unique and different. I like chocolate. They don't have cherry, do they? I don't have cherry. My favorite candy is chocolate cherry candies, but I don't see cherry here. I don't see cherry. So strawberry is the next best thing. Strawberry. Where's corn? I don't even see cornbread here. You see cornbread? I don't see cornbread. Alright, what else are we doing? Filling, cupcake, we got that done. Brown rice, mango nectar, and granola. Isn't the granola on the left side? There it is. So, let's get back to the problem solving with bonded heads here. Alright, let me get the granola first. Granola is very expensive. It's like $5 now. Alright, so what is it called?
Lando Calrissian says I can't focus in watching a Colombian on kick.
Oh, okay. Is he actually Colombian? Like, is he in Colombia?
Says brain pop.
I can't memorize that. You got messages to me on Whisper. I won't remember that. Oh, wrong aisle. Lol.
Joe Duckminster says this part seems highly unhealthy. Lando Calrissian says a boob streamer.
Okay. What's up, Jody? Lady did a T-Rex for you earlier, by the way. T-Rex. What did I need from here? I need brown rice, don't I? Should we get a big one? This will last me probably a year. Fuck it. Get this. It'll last me for a year. Or for the rest of the year. Not for a year. So, palm summon mode activated. Lol. Let me get some mango nectar.
Joe Duckminster says, how about you get some salad and some vegetables?
I have vegetables in the freezer. I need to buy salad, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I need, there. What else do we need? Okay, just need this one thing. That should be good.
Lady Styletto says lots of sugar in the cart.
Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about. And everything. I'll make that a bus tomorrow morning. Sunday is our Sunday is our breakfast stream. Breakfast. We do Sunday breakfast this Sunday.
Joe Duckminster says this is awful. It just keeps getting more unhealthy and more unhealthy as we go on.
What are you talking about?
Arcus underscore says I'm addicted to Rocket ATM.
Rocket? What's Rocket? Rocket League? Rocket League? Rocket League? Rocket League? Rocket League? Rocket League? I almost got a job here, by the way.
Says Rocket Salad.
Oh, Rocket
Lady
Salad.
Styletto says BRB. My favorite streamer just logged on to Twitch.
Lol. Lol. There.
Lando Calrissian says only thing you can do is apply for whatever you find interesting. Don't quit the job though.
I know, but the thing is, like, I applied. That's the issue. I applied to like over 100 jobs in the last 2 years, or I mean, last few months actually. The last 2 years, I applied for like 300 jobs. Lol. At least.
Loki says grab a new bottle of lotion.
Nobody wants to hire me because I have an associate.
Says shout out at Lady Styletto, so we can all go.
I have an associate. I don't have recommendations on my LinkedIn, unfortunately. Maybe I should ask my friends to give me recommendations. I also should what is it called? What else I'm missing on my resume?
One and Jazz says, hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Mon John? How you
Lando
doing?
Calrissian says nobody wants to hire anyone, period.
Yeah, I know. It's true though. Like my current employer wants to fire me. I'm pretty sure because I'm not perfect. I don't speak perfectly. I mumble when I speak, so like it hurts their numbers and it makes them look bad. So like they want to fire me, and I want to leave.
Marcus underscore says LinkedIn isn't great for creatives and most. Joe Duckminster says I bet you Walmart is hiring.
Oh, the thing is that no. I mean, LinkedIn right now in general, it's great for like finding job opportunities and networking with the right people. Like, I could find art directors on there and network with them, and then see what they did to get that art director position. I naturally get nervous all the time. Lord. All the time I get nervous.
Artis underscore says true.
Yeah. So I don't have money to do this, but I did it anyways. I paid a mentor. It costs $50 a month, which is hella cheap for like a beginning mentor. He's younger than me, but he works in marketing, so that's why I hired him as a mentor. And he's gonna help me figure things out with like networking with the right people to get the right jobs. I mean, he already told me.
Artis underscore says that's awesome.
He showed me how to like find people and network on LinkedIn, which I kind of already knew, but he has some really interesting tricks where you basically have an opener and a pitch, where it's not like trying to be for yourself, if you know what I mean. You basically ask people of, you know, people like art directors, because I want to be an art director. So you send a message to people that are like an art director and ask them like, how did you get into art directing and stuff like that? How did you fall into it? You know? And then maybe if they like you, they could hit you up based on the conversation you have, you know? But my conversation skills is trash.
Says, unfortunately, with creatives, it is largely word of mouth.
Yeah, I know. That's why using LinkedIn, trying to make contacts and friendships, hopefully, depending on the conversations you have on LinkedIn. You know what I mean? And you can probably get a recommendation through recruitment or recruiter or whatever, you know?
Lady Styletto says I'm going to sell a book on how to market. Then get other people to sell the book too. And if they get others to sell this book, they get a higher percentage.
Yes, that's true.
2020 says helps too. Argis underscore says events, courses, etc.
Basically.
Joe Duckminster says the word of mouth is don't hire anybody because he doesn't bring his own stool.
Huh?
Argis underscore says student films.
Don't hire anybody because he doesn't bring his own stool. What? The hell? Student films? I mean, I don't know. I haven't done any films in my life. I've done social media videos. That's it. I do content creation. I want to get hired from a marketing company.
Says every time I go to Walmart, I always hide my face from the camera.
Looks messed up right there. Looks bruised. It's only $12. It's hella cheap. I actually done. I've done actually behind the scenes photos for one time for Mike. Were you here for that? And were you here for the photo shoot I did with Mike? Mike, the last photo shoot stream. He's a film director, but he does his own films. I don't know if he gets hired for films. But I took behind the scenes, and I made some friends, but not really, other than Mike himself. Maybe one other person too. I made a few contacts from that, but not a lot.
2020 says I have a master's degree somewhat unrelated to my job. I volunteered and was hired within a few months.
Yeah, the thing is that... The hell? Why is it not working? I did volunteer photography for like almost 3 years, and I got no jobs. Volunteer photography for like a local company, doing local photography. And I got nationally published because I went to the NPR, the photos I did. Not all of them, it was one photo I did. One photo caught the eye of NPR, and NPR published the photo with permission, and I got nationally acclaimed. Yeah, I have credentials.
Happy Friday at Joe Duckminster, Lady Styletto, and everyone in chat, except for Andy.
What the fuck?
Artist underscore says I got a film degree, rushed to stay in London, stayed close to an ex, did sales, and then took my eye off the ball.
Oh, you got a film degree? Yeah, I mean, not to knock on film degree or any art degree and stuff. That's really difficult to use to get a job.
Says now in IT.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could believe that. I was basically in that position.
Says that my Twitch isn't working.
I wasn't IT for how many years? 7 years, essentially. Where did I park? I always do this. I don't know where I parked.
Says much love, Sentless. Camulin 2020 says hi at Sentless underscore apprentice.
I did 7 years. Oh, that's not my car. Lord. Is that my car? I think so.
Lady Styletto says car gone.
No, it's right here. It's raining. I didn't expect it to rain, honestly. I did that once. They left the car unlocked, and I went inside, and I said, "What the fuck? This don't feel the same." It was hilarious. It was so funny. It was off stream, unfortunately. There we go.
Lando Caprizian says, has a girl ever complimented you on your wrestling t-shirts? Lando Caprizian says, if so, they may be the one for you.
So basically, I was researching how to get better, positions and stuff like that.
Camulon 2020 says also in store taking someone else's shopping cart.
Yeah. Okay, lol. I basically was told that if I go for
Camulon 2020 says at Lando Calrissian.
if I did like some online certs, like online certifications, and I did for like for advertising in general, which I did too. I did digital ad marketing and digital advertising.
Lando Calrissian says at Camulon 2020.
I got it end of June, and still nothing. Like I applied.
Shark Tank says the best advice to getting better positions is to buy knee pads.
Yes, I know. The thing is, like, at my company, they don't want to hire me because I'm too honest. And
Lando Calrissian says LOL at Shark Tank.
And I don't pretend that things are okay, because things are not okay. I definitely focus more on the negative, and I focus on the solution. The thing is that people above me don't want to do that, because they're also kissing ass to move up. They're basically, their complete focus, everyone above me, is to move up, and that's it. And not to resolve problems that the company's having.
Tucson, Arizona says hi, Bay.
Yo, what up? Tucson. I know someone in Tucson. Is it Tucson? Not in Tucson, but I know someone in Arizona. That's Bog. Bog is Arizona.
Lando Calrissian says, what industry is this company? Telecom.
No, like, what's it called? Like security related. It's security related.
Lando Calrissian says ah.
Yeah. So the thing is that customers, I'm basically told to lie to them essentially, and not be as direct. Like play your script, follow your script, and that's it. Don't be honest. Don't be open about how things are done behind the scenes. But the thing is that I need to feel good.
Camulon 2020 says at Foodie Indie, that's an ADHD thing, focusing on the negative because of low dopamine production.
That's
Argus
true.
underscore says that's life, unfortunately.
That's true. I 100% agree. But also, like, it does help having ADHD in a way, sort of, because like I know how to resolve issues. I just don't have the resources for it. But the thing is that I'm giving these solutions for free, like not being hired by the company to give solutions. My job is to pick up the phone and basically lie to the customer, essentially. That's my job. That's how I feel with the company I'm working for. My job
Camulon
is
2020 says I focus on the negative. Yeah,
I focus on the negative because like I want to resolve the negative. I don't want it to just sit there forever unresolved. You know what I mean? Negative.
Camulon 2020 says I can't lie.
Yeah, negatives has a solution, but the thing is that how to get to the solution is the problem. Some things cost a lot, some things don't cost much. Unfortunately, the company I work for, I think they don't give a shit about me because...
Lando Calrissian says, okay, I'm done. Watching Booba streamer on Kick.
Oh, okay.
You have my full engage attention now.
Alright, okay, cool. So, like, the problem solving thing is that they don't want problem solvers. Because they don't have money for solving problems, unfortunately. The company I work for has no money. I think they're in the red, honestly. And I don't think I'm gonna, like, file for bankruptcy.
Argus underscore says the only truth in the corporate world is the bottom line.
Exactly.
Camulon 2020 says not focus on. It so much as recognize what's wrong before others do.
Exactly. That's me. But I don't think they care about that. Because it costs money to solve things. And they don't have money. I mean, they have enough, like, they have a lot of credit. Because it's $1 billion company. But, like, I don't think they have enough money to, like, resolve issues that could cost millions of dollars. You know what I mean? It could cost millions of dollars, but could also save a lot more millions in the long run, if you know what I mean.
Camulon 2020 says at Argus underscore exactly. Scentless underscore apprentice says at Camulon 2020.
So, as a person who has ADHD and, like, I love solving problems, but the thing is that the company has no interest in that. They don't want to solve problems. They don't want my input. They don't want my feedback. They pretend to want that. And then when I actually try to offer it, they tell me to tell the lower level lackey. And the lower level lackey takes takes no and nothing happens. Lol. I was told by my manager to tell my supervisor, and the supervisor took no, and that's it. Nothing happens ever. Just to hear me is good enough. Just listen to my feedback. That's all that matters. They don't want to take action.
Lando Calrissian says you're hired as a slave. No matter where you work. You do as you say. It is what it is.
The thing is that
Lando Calrissian says if you're an IRL streamer, you call the shots.
Yeah, but that's what I want to do. I want to be an entrepreneur. I want to be a business owner. But it costs money. The t-shirt company is a good starting point because the cost of entry.
Cameron 2020 says at Sendless_apprentice, good to see you. The
cost of entry on like starting your own clothing brand is a lot cheaper today, at least. But the thing is that it still requires cost. It still costs money to produce. It still costs money to produce products. It costs money to produce marketing material. You know what I mean? Like, I'm right now. I'm trying to launch my clothing brand, but the thing is that I don't have money to produce marketing material, or like I have to like at least pay the models, or at the least streamers to model my work and my clothing basically. And I don't have money to pay streamers. Maybe I could make some kind of trade, but the thing is that asking for a trade to a streamer is like disrespectful. You know what I mean? I don't want to be disrespectful to a streamer. Because like they're basically gonna be billboards.
Local says, but are you working on ideas?
Yeah.
Shark Tank says, be your own model.
No, look at me. I am working on ideas. I hired like one designer, like one design today, and I hired. I think that's it. But I'm making my own designs, like certain designs I could do myself, like text only designs I could do myself. But I cannot illustrate at all. So I have to hire for illustrations. Luckily on Fiverr, it's still expensive. Like it's still.
Jimmy Appa says, did you buy more caramel?
It's still a lot cheaper than hiring someone in the U.S. Basically, Fiverr, all the illustrators are all out of the country, but they're like on average it costs about $50, $50 for a design. They're custom design. What was that word? Caramel? I didn't buy more caramel. That's bad news. I intentionally did not buy it because I would eat it all again, I think. But yeah, I think I could launch the clothing brand. I don't sound confident because like I want to execute at a certain speed I want to do it, and I don't have that luxury because it costs money to do it at a certain pace. You know what I mean?
Argus_ says is the clothing just streamer focused?
It is for now. I want to do this as a practice run, then open up a clothing brand on just cats, and then focus on the cat community. But it's a much bigger community than streaming. But the streaming, I'm much more involved in the cat community, obviously. You know what I mean? Can you put me in PVT, please? Or exclamation point P? Check mods. Exclamation point P. Exclamation point P as in Peter. Exclamation point P. P. The mods.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Thank you. So I don't know. I don't sound confident because of like anxiety, ADHD, and what's it called? Imposter syndrome, which I always had it. I just realized someone told me I have imposter syndrome when I'm doing my photography because I'm always down on myself. But the thing is that no one else is like really doing a clothing brand on just streaming, and I think it has some potential if it's in the right eyes, if you know what I mean. In front of the right audiences, I think it could do well. You know. Now Now, if all those audiences knew,
Argus_ says imposter syndrome is such a cunt.
it is. But the thing is that with anxiety and ADHD, your mind is constantly racing and thinking about the worst outcome on purpose and how to resolve the worst outcome. You know what I mean?
Bogzealer says I am back. What did I miss?
Not
Cupcake
much.
time over.
Someone in chat was from Tucson. His name was Tucson, I think, right? I don't remember. Is he still in chat?
Camulin 2020 says yes. It's awful. Filmasiang GDP says sup Andy.
Oh, Tucson.
Doing these litter box BRB.
Tucson, Arizona.
Bogzealer says I am sorry.
Tucson, Arizona, US. That's his username. He was in
Jimmy
there.
Alpha says, did I miss the sushi?
Yeah, that was the first thing we ate. I didn't make it. Lol.
Bogzealer says Tucson is a shithole.
I'll visit Tucson and Phoenix eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. We're making cupcakes, chat.
Camulin 2020 says oh no, I missed it too.
It wasn't much. I ate it really fast. It was a small roll. Expensive.
Lando
roll.
Caprizian says I think I was diagnosed with that as a child, but can't remember.
What, diagnosed?
Bogzealer says don't waste your time on Tucson. Seriously?
Really?
Phoenix is pushing it. Argus_ says I just think streamer clothing is so niche, you need to start bigger. If you want to do a clothing thing, it needs to encompass more than streamers.
But the thing is that I wanted to do something small to not get overwhelmed. I don't have a giant staff, you know what I mean? And I'm like completely alone, and I have very small budget. You know what I mean? I have a couple $100 a month. That's all I got to invest into it. Now, if it's too big, that means I can't really execute certain things. You know what I mean? If I don't know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? So like the streaming one is a practice run to get me used to it and build certain systems. You know what I mean? Build the infrastructure on how to like run a clothing brand. You know? But who knows? I mean, potentially it could do really well.
Camulin 2020 says at Bogzealer, welcome back.
I feel potentially, even though it's a very tiny niche, I mean, I could potentially make maybe a couple $100,000 a year in revenue. Maybe. If it's in front of the right...
Bogzealer says at Camulin 2020. Argus_ says you could create a platform brand for independent artists as a beginning.
Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, I've seen that before. It's not that unique. And it's being done. It's like, I can't... I would have to, like, sign those independent artists to a contract or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I agree. Like, the streaming thing is too small. But I think if it's in front of the right audience, I think it could do well. You know? And if it does well, I'll definitely use the money.
Argus_ says just brainstorming.
Yeah. And I could definitely use the money. If I profit a lot, I could definitely use the money towards launching the other clothing brand. You know what I mean? I mean, it's the same, same production. I mean, I need to buy like a, what's it called? A printer, like an in-house printer. I need to buy eventually. It's $10,000 to $15,000 for that in-house printer. If I could print in-house and not do outsourcing on that, and that would save me like 20 to 30% margin at least. At the least, which is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of margin.
D says switching to live scene.
What's in the house?
Foodie D says scene successfully switched to live.
I'm just talking about printers that are designed to be put onto t-shirts. That's what I'm talking about. It costs between some cost 20,000, but we're not gonna start off there. We're gonna start off like a cheap brand. Probably use one too. And we'll start off maybe like a 10,000 or whatever we can find, between 10 and 15,000. But we have to earn at least. I have a certain phase. I have certain phases of the company. Once we hit a certain phase,
says you cost 40,000.
No. Once we hit a certain phase, then I'll like invest into the printer. I might buy it outright, or I might just pay per month, which is possible if I'm earning at least at least $6,000 a month of revenue, at least. Then I could afford that. I think the t-shirt thing could work, but I'm not really.
Lando Caucasian says just ask Linus Deck for a job.
Linus?
Don't know him on Twitch with TTS. In the TTS say, I am Joe.
I am job? I'm job? Oh, you mean jobless?
Blubble says just cancel all OnlyFans and invest that into the t-shirt business.
I don't pay for OnlyFans. What are you talking about? I'm signed up for the free. I'm subscribed to free OnlyFans. Those are the OnlyFans I'm subscribed to. Sometimes I will pay for it for like 1 month and that's it. Especially the when I have a demo, or a half off or whatever.
Blubble says oh.
I'll just download everything and that's it. You know what I mean? Download all or whatever. I mean, it's hard to do it. It's annoying. Because they don't really design the website to be having downloaded content. But I download it and keep it on my hard drive. I support OnlyFans creators like 100%, but I only support the ones. I mean, I can't afford to support them the way I want to support them, but I would only support the ones that has like the more crazy stuff, if you know what I mean. The more crazy stuff. That's a nice way of putting it, right? The more crazy content. It's hard to. I can't. I mean, I support friends who do it, but they don't do crazy stuff. But I can't justify the cost if they're not doing crazy content. You know, crazy content. Should we do slow cooked wings tomorrow? Oh, not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. And the slow cooker. Is that a bad thing? Slow cooking wings in the slow cooker? Maybe, right? Maybe. So that's my dilemma, chat, and I'm still. I mean, I got some ideas from chat to like do more.
Shark Tank says, "I think you got a great shot at being top model on OnlyTees."
I don't agree with that, but I got some ideas from chat to apply for more IT, which I could. I just didn't want to go back down that route. I just feel like call centers in general, but I might have to. Call centers in general, I just really loathe now. There's a lot of politics involved in call centers. A lot of politics. What am I doing in here? Why did I open the freezer? I don't remember now. Oh, I was gonna go in here. That's why. Is there like a cupcake thingy?
Shark Tank says, "Have you ever snapped on customer?" No.
Yeah, I did.
Shark Tank says on a customer.
Well, it depends on your definition of snap. Like I'm short-tempered, then yes. But in general, I am very direct and forward with customers all the time. But that's just me. That's who I am. Look, these fruit flies. God damn it. What are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for the cupcake thingy. Should we make cupcakes into this thing?
Argus_ says, "If you have an overall goal though, these shitty little jobs can help to get us to where we want."
Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. But the thing is that I've been doing it for the last 13 years. So like when I started my photography company, and 13 years ago, I literally started my IT call center career 13 years ago, or about the same time, basically. But the thing is that I stayed there until I thought my photography company was going to profit and be full-time. That didn't work out, unfortunately.
Shark Tank says the problem was not moving to different companies every 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, I know. I felt too comfortable and I felt too scared, unfortunately. Why is there fruit flies in here? Oh, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. Why it feels like I'm high again?
Shark Tank says staying 10 years is obviously was just getting fucked for a decade.
No, I stayed in one company for 7 years. Then I jumped ship at the about 7-ish years. I jumped ship to another company. Where is the thing? Where's the cupcake thingy?
Shark Tank says in 2 or 3 years you can see the potential for moving up, if not move.
Well, I've been at this company right now for almost 4 years, unfortunately. And I don't see potential moving up, unfortunately. I've been trying to get out of it, out of this job for the last 2 years. But I couldn't find anything. I applied for like over 300 jobs by now.
Shark Tank says jump to a competitor.
A competitor? I don't know. I don't know if they do like remote work though, or offer remote positions. I didn't see them on Indeed at all. So like maybe I could just go to the website and ask. I mean, go to the website and look for it on the website. At the competitor's website. What am I looking for? Oh, my cupcake thingy. Should we put the cupcake in here? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? You could put multiple cupcakes. I mean, it would be fat cupcakes, so. Should we do it in here? Fat cupcakes? Fat boys?
Shark Tank says research the competitor and go to their website and look for listings.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Should we make cupcakes in here? Or no? I wonder if these are...
Shark Tank says you could have bought cupcake foils. Local says big ol' fat boys.
Yeah, big old fat boys. I know. I forgot. I thought I had like a metal one somewhere. It might be upstairs. What do I need? I'm checking if they're oven safe. Oven safe.
Camulon 2020 says in microwave. Shark Tank says this is going to be a muffin, not a cupcake. Camulon 2020 says.
What's up? No. Are they oven safe, not microwave safe? Cat. Try to make sure I don't like destroy them.
Camulon 2020 says no. Cups aren't able to go in oven.
No, they're not. They're not cups. They're like, what's it called?
Artist underscore says gato.
Ramekins. Gato? Yes, gato. Oven safe. Right there. Yeah, they are oven safe. Should we do like 3 big ones? The cupcake thingy might be upstairs. Who knows? I don't know where it is, but this is the only option right now.
Shark Tank says I have an idea to open a store that only sells muffin tops.
Really?
Camulon 2020 says oh, cool.
Yeah. I have a lot of ideas too, but the thing is that ideas cost money to execute, unfortunately. And to get money to execute business ideas, you need a lot of friends. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of friends, at least not in the real world. Like out here, only online. Online, the thing is that online, when you have online friends, it's a lot harder to develop.
Shark Tank says that was a Seinfeld episode.
Seinfeld. It's really hard to develop like truly trusting relationships online. That's what I feel. What do you guys think about that? Is that true or not, or is it just me overthinking it or being paranoid? Is that true or not? Is that true or not, chat? Like everyone in chat. Do you agree? Like truly trusting. Fat free. Yummy, yummy. It's healthy.
Argus underscore says, have you ever considered making the big move to Europe?
Of course. 100%.
Jimmy Alpha says, healthy LUL.
But I was thinking about more Thailand or Colombia because of the cost of living. But I need a lot of money. Where
Lando Cucrizian says the problem with the real world is everybody has turned into NPCs.
Yep.
Camulum 2020 says, I think that's true off and online. Filmasiang GDP says, Andy's a FN fig. Shark Tank says, don't we all? Filmasiang GDP says, Andy's. Filmasian GDP says that.
So if I
Lando Calrissian says everyone is so disconnected in the real world.
so if I sold,
Everybody wants to live in a box.
Yep. So our just if I sold the house for whatever amount I could get, I would use that money and move to Colombia or Bangkok. It depends on like visa shit. If I could get my dual citizenship, I most likely would go to Cartagena and live there. But the thing is that I would be worried about income, obviously, because I don't want to make local income.
Argus_ says I think Europe is a lot more accepting and better for mental health.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I want to live in Colombia because
Argus_ says Ray did it.
my roots are there, and like my U.S. dollar, goes
Lando
a lot
Calrissian
further.
says Gigi Cartagena.
It goes a lot further, basically. You know. You know what I mean? So like my U.S. dollar would not go that far in Europe, unfortunately. You know, and like worst case scenario, I can apply for a remote job in the U.S. while living in Colombia or Thailand.
Camulan 2020 says it's horrible outside, still so humid.
Yeah, no, it's raining again. So like worst case scenario, I mean, if I could probably keep this address if I sold the house, probably.
Lando Calrissian says no, it's not at Camulan 2020.
So I could keep this house. I mean, if I sold the house, I would keep the address for my, for my employer, at least for my current employer. And I could still work in Thailand or in
Camulan
Colombia.
2020 says at Lando Calrissian it is here.
So my dollar,
Lando Calrissian says oh wait, at least not where I'm from.
my dollar would go very far in those two countries, and those are the two countries I want to live at. Mostly in Colombia. Both countries are very, very humid, by the way. Both countries. I would probably prefer more Thailand.
Argus_ says you own this house. Man, that's crazy. In London, this would be worth close to $1 million.
50. If I know, I own 50% with my brother. I mean, my brother owns another 50%. So my mom.
Shark Tank says you don't think you would be targeted for being a foreigner.
My mom gave me her cut basically. I would be targeted probably, but if I stick around tourist areas, I should be fine. For either Bangkok or Cartagena. Cartagena in specific areas. Don't go anywhere you want. I would stick to Central, where I was streaming at. I was fine. So basically, I could do content, tons of content in Cartagena. I think I could do a lot of content where it would last me for a couple years. In just Central area, for the most part.
Camulan 2020 says at Lando Calrissian. Lando Calrissian says open a business in the tourist areas of Colombia. You speak the language. Thailand probably filled with scammers. Argus_ says pet the cat. Jimmy Appa says for all 10 viewers.
The thing is that I'll live stream Cartagena a lot, but I'm really doing TikTok and YouTube most of the time with live stream.
Argus_ says thank you. Lando Calrissian says Viacan the Rapti of Colombia.
I mean, I don't know how it's possible. I mean, Colombians won't know what I'm doing most of the time. I don't know. I think Japan's more unique, honestly. I think more people are more interested in Japan than South America.
Jimmy Appa says put down the Fig Newton's man.
My new key holder.
Camulin 2020 says, hi Salem, good kitty.
He is. Where'd he go?
Lando Caprizian says there's our streamers on Twitch from Columba. You can collab with them IRL when you move there. Lando Caprizian says they're all hot too.
They're I think they don't speak much English though, right? They're locals, right? I don't know if female streamers would be comfortable of me collabing with them, especially if they're like booba streamers. It's gonna be a lot harder to break into that shell. I would have to be like doing like a
Camulin 2020 says too many scammers in Thailand, unless you know someone who can help you make the right connections.
I think is that I know Cinnabar Corp, aka Travel with Gus.
Bogsealer says you need to look them in the eyes when you speak to them, Andy. That's why.
Travel with Gus, he doesn't live there right now, but the thing is that he has a kid and has his girlfriend there. I'm not relying on him 100%, but he is one of the contacts I would have. I mean, he was begging me to go down there for the last 2 years or so, or 3 years, since 2020, since the lockdown, essentially. When I say beg, I mean he just messaged me a couple of times, or a bunch of times, actually, to go down there. Cinnabar Corp. But, you know, hopefully he'll help me out. I mean, either he's in the States right now, but maybe he'll help me out on like what to do, where to go, and what to avoid. Maybe, I don't know. Well, what kind of scams would I fall into, like, other than like tuk-tuk scams? I think I figured out and watched streamers get scammed on stream on that many times. I just have to like avoid it. Tuk-tuk scams I would avoid probably easily. Just basically the easiest way to avoid them is just take a Uber or a Grab. They have, it's called a Grab over there, the Uber. So if you take a Grab over in Thailand, it's like a set price. That's basically it. It's not going to change. You're not going to get scammed. You know what I mean? I want to go on there more.
Camulin 2020 says, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it difficult to replace garage door opener sensors? One of mine died.
I don't have an electric garage door. I have a garage door, but I don't have an electric. It's a manual. Like you use your muscles to open and close. That's why I have. If I had a lot more money, then I would have an electric door opener.
Tomasiang GDP says, I don't play video games no more. I never play video games except for a little bit of God of War. Never play video games, maybe once in a while. A little bit of Fallout 4, but Red Dead Redemption 2. That is not a game, it's an incredible journey through old American history, fighting for your life and fighting for your family, trying to live your days with honor and integrity. Tomasiang GDP says, that's not a game. That's an adult thing, that's not a game at all. That's like fucking Shakespeare for JJ.
I actually wanted to play Red Dead Redemption, actually. But right now, I'm trying to stop myself from playing any video games and just focus on work and stream. That's it. Work and stream. Like, not day job work.
Camulin 2020 says, does anyone know about garage door opener sensors?
Ah! I don't know if anyone in chat drives. I mean, maybe Bog would know. I think he drives.
Camulin 2020 says, hi, Tomasiang GDP. Argus _ says at Camulin 2020, I do not. I live on a 5th floor apartment.
Yeah.
Bob Sealer says, what's up?
Camulin wanted to know if you have like a electric car door opener for a garage. Oh, we need a tripod. Oh.
Camulin 2020 says at Argus _ thank you though. Belmassiang GDP says hello at Camulum 2020.
We got here just in time, by the way. It's raining pretty hard out there right now. Oh, okay. Then, Camulin needs your help. I don't know if you want to message her or something. Oh no! Camera fell. And we lost connection.
Camulum 2020 says at Boxealer, how difficult is it to replace the sensors for garage door opener? One of mine died. Boxealer says at Camulum 2020 you can look at the opener itself and get the model number info and call the manufacturer to get a replacement. Arcus_, says been printed here.
Did it scare you, Arcus? It's raining so hard. Jesus. You want your food?
Arcus_ says Gato demands food.
What? Huh? Gato, yeah, I gave him food. He had food. He just chose not to eat it, unfortunately. He's very, very picky. Like, if the food is like room temperature or too hot, like, he won't eat it. He's very, very picky. Put this away into the other room. See? Kitchen again. Bitchin', bitchin', bitchin'. Oh.
Camulum 2020 says at Bob Sealer, I found it on Amazon for much less than the price. A company would charge to replace it, but I'm wondering about the actual installation / replacement. Arcus_ says we took on a street cat last month, put up a balcony net, and he keeps trying to test it.
Balcony net? What's a balcony net? Is it a net to not let people in? Or out? Or animals or whatever. Flies. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm trying to arm the house.
Arcus_ says net to stop cats jumping off a balcony.
Okay. What are you doing? Let's see if it's in here. Yeah, it's in here.
Bob Sealer says I think you just have to put it in place. It where the old one was. Bob Sealer says was.
Should we use this chat? Oh my god. It's a little bit rusted.
Camulum 2020 says at Arcus_O, Kitty is trying to play.
I think I have cupcake cups, but I don't know where I put it.
Jimmy Appa says, do you have liners?
I do, but I don't know where. Lol. I'm gonna check my...
Jimmy Appa says check your rear end.
My rear end? It's too big for that.
Camulum 2020 says a Bob Sealer wire, when used as a fur, scares me.
Huh? I can't see, I'm too short.
Lady Styletto says liners have rat poop.
No. use this probably. It's rubber. Worst case scenario, right? Use this. Just clean it. Rubber don't rust. As for my eggs Benedict. That's my cheesecake one. Cheesecake container. I was not gonna say. I don't see it. Why is it open? What? What?
Camulan 2020 says if Auxiliar 911.
911? What do you mean 911? What do you want, cat? Should we go back out? Load. They're about to close in 40 minutes. Oh, they probably closed already, actually. They didn't close at 11. I have it somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. What? What do you want? Oh, shit. The juicer. We're gonna go back and hang out with Mike again, by the way. I don't remember when, but it's like when he's shooting his last scene, his final scene. He's been filming his movie for 10 years, I think, by the way. He's been shooting his movie for 10 years. You didn't tell me I forgot to change your angle. What? Mike is shooting his last scene soon, and he invited us to stream. He invited the stream to watch, which I don't know, might be a good idea or a bad idea. I mean, it's good for us, but I don't know, it might be bad for him because like. I mean, the world could see his last scene before it actually is out in the world, potentially. I can't find it. I have so much shit here. Where did I put it? Hopefully I don't lose power. If I lose power, it means I'm going to be on Instagram Live again. Aw, damn. I'm disorganized, chat. I love coconut flakes. Clearly. I know it's somewhere. I just completely forgot where I put it. I'm gonna have to use those cup thingies for now. Ramekins? It's raining so hard, dude. Never seen it rain that hard before. Oh well. What are you doing? Sam? What? Don't forget, chat, at the end of the stream, I will very likely be doing my weigh-in. Weigh-in. I want to do a weigh-in. I should throw this away, right? Is it still usable, like with the thingies? I don't know. I might have to throw it away. It feels like water's coming through. What? Bing bong. Bing bong. Where did I put it?
GDP says, I tell you, my older brother Cat, when he moved in like 2 years ago, I was like, okay, we gonna be good. But till this day, this cat looks at me like I'm gonna kill him sleeping on my bed with one eye. CRC cat open like what you gonna? Do I got my IOU Tommy?
Lord. That sounds like a song. Yeah. Bags. And more bags. Bags and more bags. I have lost it actually. This is what we need.
Jimmy Appa says, take 10 milligrams. Young GDP says, damn, raining out.
Yeah, it's
Jimmy
raining
Appa
hard.
says, then you'll find it. Jimmy Appa says, go to the store.
Oh, it's too late. We closed at 11. That was 24 minutes ago. They closed.
Young GDP says, oh, hello at Lady Styletto.
Lady Shadow. I don't know where I put it. I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe it's downstairs. Did we search downstairs? I don't think we did. Did we? Let's check downstairs. Maybe it is downstairs. Maybe. Maybe. What?
Young GDP says, cause Stone Cold said so.
Cause Stone Cold said so. Cause Stone Cold said so. Oh, I should always close my bolt lock. I keep forgetting about that. It's literally brand new.
Young GDP says, I'm a sexy boy, oh yes sir.
I'm a sexy boy. Hey, boy. I'm a boy toy. Boy. I'm not showing you just in case. I thought I searched for here before. These are the pipes I need.
Young GDP says, boy toy.
Found it.
Young GDP says, LOL.
I knew I had it. I had sprinkles too. It's been here for like a couple years though. Should I use it? Pipes. Pipes. Those are my pipes. We're gonna stick that pipe into the cupcake, chat. Pipe. Pipe.
Jimmy Alpha says yes, use the sprinkles.
Are you sure? It's a couple years old. Did these expire? There's no date on them.
Filmasian GDP says we good. Still good, Andy says.
Hey, lady, if you're there.
Filmasian GDP says stick that pipe in her cupcake.
Yes. Is it safe for me to put...
Lady Styletto says taste it.
No, is it safe to put the cupcake into this plastic thingy or whatever? And then put this plastic thingy into like a very rusted metal like thingy to hold the cupcake? Will the rust affect the quality of the food? Or would it affect me dying or getting, you know, a disease from the rust?
Lady Styletto says LOL. Lady Styletto says get rid of the rust.
That's like, getting rid of rust is not as
Filmasian
easy.
GDP says what the F you say.
It's not as easy as you make it sound.
Filmasian GDP says rust.
Getting rid of rust, yeah. I'll show you in a minute. I thought I showed you earlier. I'll show you again. Alright, I'll show you. It's upstairs. Hold on.
Lady Styletto says I would not use it. Filmasian GDP says rusty roads.
Rusty roads.
Filmasian GDP says and dusty roads.
Dusty roads. Rip. Dusty. Rip Dusty. And this is a little bit dirty. It has some webbing and stuff. Where's the other one? And this, the rust completely ate the metal in here.
Lady Styletto says OMG.
But the other ones are fine. We can still do like 9, right? At least.
Filmasian GDP says yeah it is and it smells like ass. Filmasian GDP says throw that away.
Are you sure?
Filmasian GDP says no.
These are fine.
Lady Styletto says you should have bought the aluminum ones at the store. Filmasian GDP says very bad.
This is aluminum.
Lady Styletto says throw them both
Okay.
away and don't use it.
This has aluminum under it. Aluminum paper.
Lady Styletto says cupcakes can wait.
God damn. God damn.
Filmasian GDP says I had to force my parent to get rid of their fake pants Beckus of rust man. It bad bro. Lady Styletto says safety first.
Safety first. That's
Jimmy
what I
Appa says just eat the cupcake dough raw.
No. I'll just use this one and put the thingy in here. I'll put the
Filmasian GDP says right safety
I'm
smart.
gonna clean this. This is not rusted. It's rubber.
Lady Styletto says so you have a clean cake pan.
No. I don't want to make a cake. I want to make cupcake.
Filmasian GDP says Jim right. Lady Styletto says that looks nasty.
I have to clean it. It just has some dust and hair and stuff. Ugh. Thank God we came home, honestly. It's hella raining hard outside. Oh, did I turn off the light? We might lose power, actually. We might actually lose power, Chad. We might lose power. Alright? Wait, did we lose power already? I don't see anyone else's lights are on. You guys hear me?
Lady Styletto says there is something called bar. Keeper's friend. It cleans rust like you can't believe. You need that for cleaning your old appliances. Filmacion GDP says okay dokie dookie. Filmacion GDP says, or I mean okay.
It looks like the power went out at least to a few houses. I can't tell. I know. It's so weird. It's like on Citizen app. Citizen app tells me any sexual predators that are near me, which is really weird. But I understand why I put it on here. Thank you for that.
Filmacion GDP says my one cat is on my bed I just made and put clean sheets on it and blanket.
Thank
He's
you,
licking
lady.
his ass and back.
Thank you, lady, for saying that. Thank you, lady. What am I doing? I'm trying to think. I was checking something. Oh, I was checking my cameras. What do you want, cat? It's just me and the camera. Okay. That's good.
Filmacion GDP says kinda remind me of mine and Andy's first night together.
Huh? Me and my...
Jimmy Alpha says 61 for a teaspoon of jalapeno powder. Scam.
I haven't...
Filmacion GDP says dirty licking backs.
No, it's not a scam. If I put a teaspoon... Was it a teaspoon? Yeah, a teaspoon. If I put it in anything, it could completely ruin the dish. It's not a scam. And the dish could cost me...
Jimmy Alpha says make it a cup.
No.
Filmacion GDP says LMAO.
If it's a cup, then I can't eat it. I mean, it has to be still edible. It has to be edible. I don't make a giant batch of food. I make a little batch of food. I don't cook for a family. I cook for myself, one person. 1 teaspoon's fine. Where we're gonna build up. If it's not hitting me as hard,
Jimmy Alpha says okay scammer.
Then I'll advance to 2 teaspoons for 61. It depends how I feel, cause like I want to feel the pain, but not too much pain, but enough pain where I no longer feel the pain. Then I'll move up to the 2 teaspoon, then a 3 teaspoon, and so on and so on. I'm trying to push my boundaries of spicy food. Trying to advance. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Not scammer. Just people. Most people can handle spicy food. I can't really handle spicy food, but I'm pushing it. I've gotten a lot better in the last year. I'm slowly pushing it. When I get immune to jalapeno, I'll push it to another higher spice level of a different pepper. That's what I'll do.
Filmacion GDP says I got my balls in your girl's mouth.
What? I don't have a girl. I don't have a girl.
Filmacion GDP says balls in your girl's mouth.
I don't have a
Filmacion
girl.
GDP says yeah.
I don't have a girl. I don't have a girl. Yo.
Filmacion GDP says my new song.
Is that an actual song? It's so weird looking outside. It's like no light.
Comasium GDP says I woke up and got this tune in my head and like a bar of lines.
Bar lines. Are you good at writing? Rhyming? Writing and rhyming? Okay. I'll make one giant cupcake in here. Just to feel it out and see how it
Comasium
works.
GDP says no.
No what? No? You know how to rhyme? I suck at rhyming too. How many do I have in here? 48. Okay, that's pretty good actually.
Comasium GDP says I just making shit up like funny.
Funny, funny. Funny, honey.
Lady Styletto says I got a feeling those liners are suits.
Nah, they were covered. They were there for a couple of years, but it's just liners. It's not like food. But it might be a little bit too big for it actually, but it's okay. So I assume they want me to put the paper in here and use both. I assume. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if they're counting like, I don't know if they count like individual pieces as 48 or is it 48 with the paper inside. Should we take off the paper? I don't know. The hell? Oh, it's aluminum. 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 Should I put the paper by itself?
Lady Styletto says look at instructions.
No instructions. I think it's like dumb proof where you could just.
Comasium GDP says drip drip. Sweat dripping from my balls, dripping from my balls, got these pom-poms bouncing on my jaw.
Jaw.
Bouncing on my balls.
There's no instructions. It just says where it's made from and caution. That's it. Made in China, by the way. China. Made in China.
Lady Styletto says look it up.
Look it up. I don't think this thing is like probably over 5 years old by now. This is weird.
Shark Tank says those cupcake wrappers are feeding data back to China.
China. It's true. Very true. Yo. It's getting closer. Whatever it is. I can make 6 at least. China.
Comasium GDP says Betty Crackhead. Mix is the best, just don't make too much, might get addicted at Kudindi.
Nah, I won't get addicted. I have addictive personality for sure. Came from my father. Biological father. I have no real father. No father figure in life. Oh, I'm missing one.
Shark Tank says which cupcake is for Mr. Snugglesworth.
None. I won't keep the paper out of this one. Maybe.
Snarkaroni says the foil is the liner, not the paper.
Oh, so what's the paper for? What did we use the paper for then? Lol. Is this a
Shark
protective
Tank
field?
says chat can be your father figure.
Okay. Is the paper?
Snarkaroni says TP separate them.
I assume. Oh, to keep them separated. Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says leave the paper in there.
What?
Comasium GDP says no.
What's up, Snark? Maybe it is protective. The paper is protecting it, probably.
Shark Tank says the paper gives you extra fiber.
Really?
Jimmy Apple says cupcake soon.
It makes sense though, to have paper in between them to keep them from scratching each other, I guess. I don't know. Scratchy, scratchy.
Tomasian GDP says I don't think you take them out, but I don't need cupcakes. Just man food yo. Know what I need some.
Yeah.
Shark Tank says this might be the first cupcakes that give you diarrhea. Lady Styletto says new.
Know what? What happened, lady?
Lady Styletto says this doesn't look right.
I don't know. Snark said it doesn't belong there, the paper. So, I don't have experience in this, so. Yeah. I trust chat on this. Chat.
Tomasian GDP says put them back in at Foodindi.
Why? What? I gave food.
Shark Tank says YouTube teaches you everything you don't need experience.
Shark Tank. Were you ever on Shark Tank? Shark Tank? You ever pitched to the sharks? You pitched them before? You pitching? 1 cup of water, half cup of vegetable oil. I don't have vegetable oil, so I'm using fancier kind of oil. Wait, do I have vegetable oil? I have a little bit.
Shark Tank says yes I was. I almost got a deal with Mark Cuban for my website on the tees.
Huh? Only toes? I don't think he would invest into a website unless you're already in the market. I don't think he would consider it. It's not patentable. Has to be patentable. Or already
Lady
making
Styletto
money.
says Reynolds Kitchen's baking cups are packed with paper separators to prevent the foil cups from fusing together during manufacturing. These paper separators should be removed before filling the foil baking cups with batter.
That's good.
Tomasian GDP says I need to smoke and get high.
Snark was right.
Shark Tank says he said why not call it OnlyFeet and said he was out. Jimmy Appa says shit lady actually reads.
Lol. Half a cup? Why do we need half a cup? Where is
Lady Styletto says LOL, Snark was right.
Yes. She knows to bake. Where is a measuring cup? Measuring cup.
Shark Tank says all these ingredients for 6 cupcakes.
I guess, I don't know. There it is.
Snarkaroni says that's what I said at Lady Styletto.
Yeah. There we go. Half a cup. Will we have enough? I don't think we're gonna have enough. Maybe. Yeah, we might actually. There we go. Vegetable. Oh, that's canola. Good
Lady
enough.
Styletto says at Snarkaroni I wasn't paying attention. So we LOL.
So we. 3 eggs. Okay, time to get some more. Time to get some eggs.
Snarkaroni says no problemo.
No problem. Oh wait, should we get back to the whole palm solving thing? Other than the cupcakes. I might lose power by the way.
Shark Tank says, can you give Mr. Snugglesworth a cupcake hat?
I don't. Oh. He's an old guy. He wouldn't give a shit. It wouldn't stay on him. I don't have rubber bands either. And putting a rubber band on a cat, especially an old cat, it was piss him off. What are we down here for? Or 3 eggs?
Snarkaroni says, I give the paper liners to my cat to play with.
Ah. Ugh. So I was talking about earlier.
Shark Tank says, do eggs expire? Or is it a scam?
I mean, I left eggs in the fridge for at least 4 weeks, I think, at least. Or 6 weeks once, I think. And that was fine. I ate them. So I think the expiration date, I mean, it's not expiration, it's like, was it Best By date? I don't know. Is it expiration date? Oh, it's used by date. Oh, look at the date on there. That's a long time from now, by the way. That's the 8th. That's like almost a month away. It's used by, so this doesn't expire. Let me put you over here. So at best, worst case scenario, some do go bad, but usually
Lady Styletto says SMH.
maybe after like 3 months it'll go bad, and it wouldn't be too safe. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Jimmy Appa says 3 months. Shark Tank says Simone Love is a risk I'm willing to take. Lady Styletto says salmonella.
Oh, Jimmy.
Snarkaroni says if an egg floats, don't use it.
Yeah. That's the basic rule. I used to be able to do one-handed on this, but I've gotten lazy. You got that shit. Okay. Mix.
Snarkaroni says LOL in the shell.
Huh? Is there a shell in here? I didn't notice that if there is. I see some shell.
Shark Tank says I like my cupcakes crunchy.
Crunchy. Did I put 3 eggs in there? I think I did, right? 3 eggs. Okay. Oven 350. Let's turn it on right now before it's too late. I may have to make the rest out of a cake, like an actual cake or something. I don't know. We're just gonna do testing. I'll do 6, and we'll have like one of them in here probably. Maybe make a cupcake. Haha, a cupcake in here. It's because it's a cup.
Shark Tank says, why are you following instructions? You're Kanye West. You do what you want.
Kanye West. If I was Kanye West, I think I would be in Japan right now. I mean, he is in Japan, isn't he? Or somewhere. Or he was in Japan recently.
Camulon 2020 says, are you making chocolate frosting?
Someone convinced me to get some store-bought frosting.
Camulon 2020 says Kanye is insane.
He is. I was gonna try homemade frosting, but someone in chat convinced me to get store-bought because I have store-bought mix.
Shark Tank says one time Kanye West came up to me and said, aren't you the guy that made all the teas?
Haha. Oni toes. TTS keeps saying Oni teas, by the way.
Snarkaroni says so. This is like the 2 pies and you'll eat a whole cake mix by yourself.
Basically. Yeah. Oh man. Do I not have enough liquids in here? Oh wait, I didn't put the water in there. Lol. 1 cup water.
Shark Tank says, where's the mixer at?
I just don't feel like grabbing it. I don't feel like...
Lady Styletto says SMH.
Lol.
Snarkaroni says, need a mixer.
Really? Does it make a big difference? I just don't want to make a mess.
Filmacion GDP says, this diet you're on is sure something at Foodie Indie.
I know. I am losing weight though. Very, very slowly. I'm making a mess.
Snarkaroni says this is already a mess. Shark Tank says just ate sushi and now cupcakes. This is some weird diet. Lady Styletto says cupcakes with lumps in them.
Lumpy, lumpy. I don't think I should put a mixer in here. It's not big enough. I'll make a huge mess, I think. Oh, Jesus. We'll see.
Filmacion GDP says mix it up.
Trying.
Shark Tank says forget the cupcake foils. Just make the whole bowl and make a giant muffin top. Snarkaroni says start the mixer on low.
Okay.
Filmacion GDP says cat is like feed me now biatch.
I did feed him. He doesn't want it. He wants like a fresh can.
Snarkaroni says you really know very little about basic cooking.
Yes. I learned by doing.
Filmacion GDP says he forgot.
I started cooking slowly in my...
Shark Tank says the secret to mixing is like sex. You gotta start slow with foreplay.
I started like in my early 20s, but like I only cooked like once a month
Filmacion
maybe.
GDP says put that wrist to work.
I used to cook like once a month since I'm in my early 20s.
Filmacion GDP says wrist work.
But once say COVID started, then I started doing it like almost every day. Once COVID started. And that's when I started actually learning.
Filmacion GDP says wrist v Mandy. Shark Tank says the water is separated.
What do you mean? Okay, where is it? What?
Filmacion GDP says tap that as I need glass.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says very lowest speed to start.
Yeah. Just need to find the metal. The metal. Jesus. Only have one. Cat. Where's the other one? such a mess in here. There it is. What are you doing, Salem?
Random Buckrizian says you should collab with Food Beast.
I mean, I would
Random
love to.
Buckrizian says become partners.
I mean, I don't know if they're interested. They're much bigger than me, and pretty sure to become a partner with them, I mean, you either have to be a big streamer or you have to have money to invest into their company, I would assume. I assume, I speculate, those are the two only options. That's what I assume. Did I leave any pens in here? My hand mixture looks like it's getting rusty, or it has some chocolate on it. I can't tell. There we go.
Martha only does everything with his before getting started.
Yeah.
Do you have the edit DVD? Martha only says that it's an edit DVD.
No, I moved it up one. It was on low speed. That's off. This is low. No,
Maybe my letters are different.
this is low. I don't have a fancy hand mixer to be low with. This is like a $20 hand mixer. $20 hand mixer from like 10 years ago.
Martha only says fruit pies are cold.
Okay. I was scared of like breaking the glass. Like it is. Meow meow. Looks good, huh? I can't tell.
Jimmy Alpha says grab a spoon and go to town, sire.
No. Looks good, right? I can't tell texture-wise. What do you want, cat?
Lady Styletto says black cupcakes with lumps.
What are you talking about? I put mixer. Should I put high? Should I go high, like all the way to 6? 6 is gonna probably cause a mess.
Lady Styletto says looking to top. Martha only says taking a spoon over one cup.
Huh? How long should I do it for, though? I have no idea. I can't tell when I should do it, when I should stop.
Martha only says box holding chocolate.
Oh, it does? No, it's on the floor. Ah! Alright. It says mix cake vigorously for 2 minutes. I mean, it says use mixture on medium or beat vigorously for 2 minutes. That's what it says. Vigorously. Not 100% sure, but I think it should be fine. Should be fine. In theory. Damn it. Try, anyone has experience with cupcakes, try, spray with butter. I don't know if it should spray with butter. Why is it not ejecting? There we go.
Smarkaroni says no spray.
No spray? Okay. No spray, Jose. I want to do one in here too. Should I spray this one?
Smarkaroni says liner peels away.
This one has no liner. Should I put spray in here? I want to make a cupcake because it's in a cup and it's a cake. Lol. Cupcake.
Smarkaroni says that you butter and flour.
Butter and flour? You put butter then flour? Where is the butter? So butter like that, and then add flour, right?
Smarkaroni says yes.
Oh, okay. I never done this before. Flour's flour. And just sprinkle flour all over it on the sides and the bottom, right? Oh, it's probably too much. Probably. Fuck.
Smarkaroni says that isn't butter.
Just spray on butter. It's still butter. I assume that's enough butter. I mean, flour. Is that good?
Smarkaroni says butter isn't that spray crap.
Yeah, it says butter though. They put butter inside the spray, right? Oh, butter flavored. Lol. It should still work, right? Or will it get destroyed? I don't know. You could test it. How many spoons should we put into each cup? One spoon? Or 2 spoons?
Snarkaroni says fill 2/3 full.
2/3 full? Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Ooh.
Snarkaroni says WTF.
What? Two-thirds.
Snarkaroni says use the measuring cup to pour batter.
Huh? Measuring cup. Do you mean 2/3 of the thing? Do the 2/3 cups or 2/3 something else? What's a measuring cup? Two-thirds. I don't have 2/3 on here. I have a half cup.
Snarkaroni says again, box has instructions.
Yeah, that's true. No, the box does not have instructions. The box is made for cups, for cakes, not for cupcakes. Okay. No instructions for cupcakes. 10 minutes. Wait, oh, how long?
Snarkaroni says no, fill the fucking cup 2/3 full.
Nah. No, fill the fucking cups 2/3 full. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I lost a spoon. Sweet.
Jimmy Alpha says OUL.
Jimmy.
Snarkaroni says the cupcake cup.
There. It's 2/3 full for all of them. A little bit more. And this is going to be a cake, essentially. It's more of an experiment. Oh shit.
Snarkaroni says what a mess.
I know. Messy, messy boy. Messy boy.
Jimmy Alpha says need some sprinkles.
No, that's afterwards. Put sprinkles on the frosting. So messy.
Lady Stiletto says 5-year-old sprinkles.
No expiration date. Between.
Macaroni says, do Y9 you have wooden toothpicks to test the cake?
I do, yeah. I use toothpicks for my teeth, unfortunately. I have to. This one's a little bit lower than I would like. Cat! Cat! Shit.
Jimmy Alpha says, can the cat have a cupcake?
Nope. Alright, so let's see. Box says about 28 minutes or so. Oh, it says cupcakes. 14.
Lady Skyletto says an unopened jar of sprinkles will stay fresh for as long as 3 years.
See, that's good enough. Cupcakes, 14 to 19 minutes. So let's do 15. Just
Lady
to
Skyletto
see.
says you are 2 years past that.
I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say a date, so I don't know. Move, cat. You don't get burned. Eee! Alright, we're trying out one cupcake on the ramekin. If it works, we'll do the next two.
Jimmy Alpha says try some of the sprinkles.
Why? It needs something to be on. Move,
Jimmy
cat.
Alpha says, do you have any caramel left?
No, I told you. I literally ate it all. Cat, stop it. Alright, don't forget, chat. And once we get these out of the oven, I'm gonna do weigh-in prediction.
Jimmy Alpha says, what kind of monster just gets caramel?
Oh, I forgot to double your points. God damn it. Huh? Now my mom gets it from Colombia. That's why. She gets it from Colombia. I'll show you. Let me show you the container. But do I have it here? Or do I throw it away? I'm gonna throw it away.
Lady Skyletto says cupcake batter will be in fridge for 3 months.
No. Where is the cupcake? I mean the caramel. I thought I threw it away. Maybe I didn't. Wait, I need to start a timer. Fuck. Hey Siri, create timer, 15 minutes. It put 10 minutes. Load. My cat does really weird stuff where he would eat plastic to annoy me. Because he knows it annoys me. And he does it because he's hungry. But he's hungry for his food to be perfect. I gave him food, but it's not perfect. Weigh-in's gonna happen once we pull out the cupcakes. You have a chance to double your points, by the way, if you want. Double them points, chat. You got. I mean, if you want to start your guessing now, it's up to you. But might be better off waiting. Where is the caramel thing? I wanted to show you the container because it's from Colombia, apparently. I swore I threw it out in the trash, but maybe I didn't. I don't even see it. Rain stopped. Finally. I smell pizza. pizza. Hey, wait a minute. I need to put away the eggs.
Shark Tank says, have you ever farted and blamed Mr. Snugglesworth?
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't do that often because I live alone. I only blamed it on him when mom's here. He does. Cats do fart, by the way. You just can't hear it. It's mostly like a silent fart. Sam, what are you doing? Stop being weird.
Shark Tank says, my dogs fart.
Yeah, they fart worse than cats, I would say. Ugh. That's weird, like...
Shark Tank says, then I fart back to show them who's alpha.
Lol. It's weird, like, I'm not sure if it's me, but I believe my photography work is really good, but it's not, like, good enough, I guess, for people would buy the art of it. I mean, if I sold it for, like, $5, then maybe, but it's not worth $5. If I were to, like, put this in a gallery, I'd probably put a price of, like, $350 for this, which is not a lot for this. I mean, I believe it's art because it has good contrast. I paid like $100 to get this made and like framed professionally framed. Ooh. It's an okay shot. I could do better than that. I was on the Empire State Building, that shot. I don't remember when I shot that. Probably like 7 years ago. That was probably like 10 years ago, that shot. And that's Salem. I think it was 10 years as well. That's an early shot I got of him. It was a mistake shot too. I was just testing my camera, and he was on top of the bookshelf. Hey, you put your tail there. It was in my backyard. Someone throwing off some like full-size fireworks in my backyard.
Lady Styletto says, don't let things get messy again.
No, I have to move down here anyways. Pretty soon. Unfortunately. I'm actually excited to move down here. Like, this is probably a much bigger bedroom than upstairs. But I'll also be having
Jimmy Alpha says, nice door.
The stream room. Thank you. I think we're gonna probably try to fit this in here. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but or here or there, I'm not sure. I don't think it fits in either or.
Lady Styletto says keep cleaning.
I have to clean the other half of the attic. I only got a chance to clean the half of the attic. Oh, 1/4 of it, actually. A lot of my storage is in here. I have to fill more storage of things I'm keeping in here. Those are my computers in here. Like
Jimmy Alpha says hoarder.
My actual computers, my old computers are in here. Selling old used computer parts is not easy to sell. Like
Lady Styletto says get rid of stuff.
Working computer parts is, for me, it's hard to get rid of because like, it's working and it has value, but not enough value where people would buy it, you know? You know what I mean?
Jimmy Alpha says 0 value.
I mean, I don't know if it's 0 value. I have an 88 GTX NVIDIA card. It has at least $80 to $100 value. I'm going to resell that one, by the way. There's some things I did have. I'm gonna sound. I have like like a whole closet, but I have a part of the closet.
Snarkaroni says 1,888.
No. What's it called? No, I forgot the name. No. Is it 8,800? Yeah, I think it's 8,800. 8,800. 8,800. Yeah, GTX. It cost me like $600 or $800 when it came out. Over 10 years ago. I mean, soon I want to replace my current video card, which is a 1060. I want to replace it with either a 4060 Ti or a 6800. I might have to buy a used 6800. I'm not sure. If I could get like a really good deal, if I could find like a $300 6800 GTX, 6800 XT from maybe AMD, I would buy it for $300. Because the brand new one's $500 now. 6800 XT. Or is it XT? Or yeah, XT. That was the original card I wanted when I was doing my upgrade. My current upgrade. In 2021, I think it was. Like, maybe late 2020, actually. And I was supposed to get the video card, but everyone was grabbing it at the same time. So it didn't work out. And the prices went up for it. Yeah. I really want to get an upgraded video card, but I can't afford it right now. It's not my top priority. I really want it, but it's not my top priority. I don't know why. These photos are really good, by the way. But no one's hiring me, unfortunately. See, I know photography very well. I just don't know how to convince people to buy the photography. Like, people tell me this looks expensive, like the photography style. I look expensive. Even though like my rates are like maybe $200 for a package, which is very low. Very low. Very, very low. $200, especially around here. I mean, around here is like, a lot of photographers here sell like photography for like $50, $80, at most $100. But selling it for $200 is very
Lady
high.
Styletto says they were talking about the subject matter. Shark Tank says there's a guy on TikTok that just asks people to take their pics for street photography.
Yeah, I think it's that I don't do street photography, but I plan to do a series, a YouTube and TikTok.
Shark Tank says he's got a huge following.
Yeah, I know. But does he get like hired from like clients? I doubt that. But it could be good publicity to get hired, probably. Yes. What I want to do once we go back to New York City, I want to do photography of the vendors. It's called editorial portraits. I want to do editorial portraits of street vendors. Editorial portraits is completely different than the street photography. Street photography is you just take a shot from far away and it's candid.
Shark Tank says of course. He's got a ton of jobs from getting traction from social media.
But it's not a guarantee of getting jobs. I mean, you might
Shark
get...
Tank says nobody sees your work if you aren't on social media.
I'm on social media for like the last 13 years. But the thing is that my shit don't go viral. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. My shit don't go viral. Ooh, pretty little puppies. It's still a little bit under, I think. I can't tell.
Lady Styletto says every stream we see a new room.
Yes, that's true. Like, what I want to do is go to New York City, do editorial portraits, because that's more on brand with me. I do editorial, fashion.
Lady Styletto says house is growing.
Yes. Editorial, fashion, and headshots. Those are the three main things I focus on mostly. Editorial, fashion, headshots. Fashion could be interpreted as fashion photography with fashion designers, or senior portraits, or just working with people who want to like feel like they're like a model. But I currently do offer. I don't want to, but I currently do offer family and what's it called? Family and couples. Family and couples portraits. I don't want to offer it, but right now I am desperate to offer it, so I have to offer it. I haven't gotten hired yet because I'm not paying advertising. I don't pay for advertising. I don't have the money to pay for advertising. No money, no gain. No money, no gain.
Shark Tank says you should see what is trending and do that so you can gain a following. Then take pics of what you really want.
But I don't know. It's like it basically is like when you go into your day job and you're told like you do this and this and this. Obviously, you're not gonna like it. Obviously, and like when you grow up the ladder or slowly up the ladder, and you grow into the position that you want in the company, then you might start liking it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's really hard to do something that you don't enjoy. It's really hard for me.
Shark Tank says life is a game. Your morals have gotten you where?
Nowhere.
Cameron 2020 says at Lady Styletto.
Currently at my day job for the last 10 years, call center work, I enjoy it, the aspect of helping people. That's what I enjoy. And that's why I do it. And I keep doing it because I enjoy helping people. But I hate the politics. I hate the
Lady
management.
Styletto says heat doesn't escape from bottom of stove. The broiler door doesn't fully close. Shark Tank says you gotta grind doing shit you don't like, but as long as it leads to the end goal, that matters.
Well, yeah, I tried weddings, and I tried couples and family. All of them didn't work out. I took it off, and I just focused on like senior portraits, because like usually the senior portraits, they like
Shark Tank
fashion.
says that's not viral.
I know.
Extreme Subtle says you Andy.
Yo, what up? Is that done? I can't tell if it's under or not. I can't tell. Oh, I have to go get the sticks. Forgot about the sticks.
Extreme Subtle says, what's up, bro? How's your Friday night? Shark Tank says you need to focus on viral stuff to get your name out there and they will look at your portfolio to get you more work. Snarkaroni says no offense, but you can't dress like that and shoot people's weddings.
I hate wedding photography. I tried it. Dress like what? I dress much better than this, obviously. I don't wear a shirt like this. Of course not. That's crazy.
Camulin 2020 says at Extrema Subtle hello, happy weekend.
I wear the appropriate attire.
Blupple says CQP.
Oh, it's not done.
Blupple says cap.
Huh? What? What's up, Subtle? How you doing? What? What do you mean cap?
Extrema Subtle says at Camulin 2020 hi, here's to a great weekend.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's just eating random shit now.
Kumaminster says sushi cupcakes.
Kuma Monster. What are you doing, Sam? What are you doing? Sam, come on, fool. So. Jesus, my cat has food and he doesn't want it. What's up, Kuma?
Extrema Subtle says at Kumaminster you.
Someone
Lady
shut up.
Styletto says feed him.
Someone shut up.
Kumaminster says yo at Extrema Subtle.
Someone shut up, Kuma, please. I forgot what I was gonna do. Sam, hey, come on. I'm looking for your canned food right now. There it is. Sam, come on.
Kumaminster says hi at Lady Styletto. Kumaminster says Ty.
Ty. I'm always going broke on Kuma's stream, by the way, because he has his prediction. But he inspired my prediction, by the way. It's a similar thing, but not really. Similar, very similar. Hey, stop eating the plastic. So basically, I was inspired by Kuma. Ignore the dishes. Let me get a spoon, actually. and I have something called a weigh-in. And the weigh-in is whoever gets the closest weight at the weigh-in doubles the points, the extreme elements points. Oh, I'm gonna put this. Let's go downstairs. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Kumamonster says, oh nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, because I'm not an affiliate, so only affiliates could get channel point predictions and stuff. So I have to do like an alternative way of doing it. But I got inspired to do it from you. It's called a weigh-in. I'm trying to lose weight. And I lost a couple pounds, I think. I think I'm at 235 now, 234. I was 240 for a while, actually. Probably for like a year, I was 240. Now I got stuck at 240 for a while. Actually, I'm not using this. Fuck me.
Kumamonster says, nice dude.
Yeah.
That's progress.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. What the hell? Look at that. Which cat does this? He'd rather lick the can instead of eat the meat.
Lady Stiletto says, he changed scales which registered a lower number.
No, I did not. I had changed scales to read a more accurate number. Cause I had a situation where I went to the doctor a couple times. I think a couple times this year. I don't remember. They gave me a lower number than what my analog scale told me. Is he gonna eat? There's no food in there, and he's licking it. Which cat does this? I don't understand. I want to see him start eating it. Jesus Christ.
Lady Stiletto says, take Ken from him.
He enjoys the can. That's why I give it to him. So he could like lick it clean. Because he enjoys licking it clean. He enjoys it. He doesn't even eat. What the fuck? Doesn't even eat. He just wants the gravy. That's it. This is his attitude all the time now. But he'll start eating it once I walk away.
Blupple says, I'm grateful.
I know. He'll watch. He'll start eating it once I walk away. Hey, he's bitching me for more food. But he has food right there. A fresh can. Oh, I don't even have my recycling bin here. See, sometimes you gotta break it apart for him. Come on.
Lady Stiletto says, put food back in can.
No.
Blupple says, Salem, stop playing fam.
He doesn't eat it from the can anymore. It's too much work for him. See, sometimes you gotta break it apart because he's very lazy or just very tired. He's very old. See? See how picky it is? I have to break it apart for him. He's either lazy.
Lady Stiletto says, Kitty is old.
He's old. You have to break it apart for him.
Lady Stiletto says, poor baby.
Yeah. He was born in 2009. Well, how old is he now?
Blupple says, Salem, Merry Christmas, fammy.
He's 14 years old. He used to go crazy on food. Like, he went instantly. I remember it. As soon as I opened the can and I put it down to him, he went fast and started eating it. Now he takes his time. And now he won't eat it unless I crush it for him. Crushing it. Hopefully the muffins are not overcooked. I feel like it might be overcooked. Oh, yeah, it's good. Ow! Oh no.
Lady Stiletto says burnt.
I need something to grab it.
Kumonster says oh no.
I know. We almost lost it. It felt just right, I think. It's fine. Whew. Hot.
Snarkaroni says need a flat pan to put that on.
Flat pan? You mean something like this? Ooh. Like that? Or toss them over. If I have to toss them over, I'll need this.
Lady Stiletto says we need to specify clean flat pan.
There. It's clean now. You seem very late.
Lady Stiletto says no, 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 no.
Huh? No, what?
Lady Stiletto says dirty aluminum foil.
Nah.
Lady Stiletto says I give up.
It's like
Snarkaroni
under.
says let them cool off.
Okay. Late. Have so much more. Alright, so I need to start piping. And once it cools off. So which one should we use, chat? I think this one's pretty. Take a star.
Snarkaroni says again, box has instructions.
There's no instructions in the box. Oh, they let it cool off for 10 minutes. 12:49. Yep. So which one should we use, chat? I think this one's the best one, probably. For the top. For inside, maybe this one. I wanna
Snarkaroni says need to be equal to frost.
Equal to frost? Huh? Must need to be... Oh, it needs to be cool. Yeah. Alright, so... Should we put it in the fridge to speed up the process? Oh, I'm gonna dox myself. Load. Okay. I'm gonna do weigh in, I think. Who wants to start doing the guessing?
Snarkaroni says otherwise icing melts.
Icing it? Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. Should chat start your guessing for weigh in to double your points. Any participants get 100 points added anyways, as long as you participate. I need to add your points from last time. I forgot to do it.
Snarkaroni says just let them cool down.
Yep. There we go.
Lady Stiletto says you have to use the new scale.
Yeah, there's a new scale, yeah. Right here, new scale. It's not really new, it's been here for like, before that one actually. I just stopped using it. Cause I didn't trust it 100% all the time.
Lady Stiletto says 236.
236. Okay. Anyone else? 236.
Snarkaroni says 284.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me turn this off. If I make some more, it's gonna be tomorrow.
Shark Tank says 237.
237? God damn. Trying to destroy ladies nearest league. Who else? Got 3. Kuma Monster there? You wanna guess? Jeff, not Jeff, Jimmy?
Shark Tank says the weight is right.
The weight is right. Jimmy, Oppa. He got really close last time. Bog. Camille. Jody. Ugh. Don't drop that. Well, I can't touch hotness. Only 3? Okay. Those are 3. I got a backpack on, Lord. I just realized that. And put special music on.
Snarkaroni says clip toenails first.
Why?
Local says Andy why. Extreme Lasoptal says poison. Snarkaroni says wish you understood jokes. Local says 226.
I suck at jokes. I tried though. Okay. It's enough on the music. Shit. I forgot when it gets like really low on power. It can't be right. I'm 228.
Lady Stiletto says this music, LOL.
It can't be right. Let's see it again.
Extreme Lasoptal says low pounds.
There we go. That seems more accurate.
Local says 2,286.
Do it again. So it's 235 is the closest. Yep. 235.
Lady Stiletto says lies.
235. Battery is low. Ah! I gotta charge it again. I think that's why I stopped it, because like the battery inside of it is like...
Lady Stiletto says I was closest though.
Yep. 235.
Lady Stiletto says put battery in and it will say 240.
No, it's not a removable battery. It's a rechargeable battery. Like, it's an internal battery. You can't
Extreme
remove it.
Lasoptal says I haven't stepped on a scale in such a long time.
Why? Why? Are you skinny? I mean, that's why. I mean, you look pretty skinny to me. Pretty skinny. Are you like trying to lose weight or trying to bulk up? If you're trying to bulk up or lose weight, I mean, I would be on a scale all the time. It's not healthy to do that, but I do it. Do it anyways. What are you waiting for? Oh, the shit to cool down.
Extreme Lasoptal says been walking 10 miles a day. The weight loss is obvious, LOL.
Okay. Yummy, yummy. It's too cold.
Extreme Lasoptal says I am trying to lose. Am a bit chubby.
Chubby? I can't tell because, like, from the pictures you have, I can't tell. Can't tell. That's cold now. Should I wash that? I should wash that, right? I'm getting sleepy. Let's do some dishes, chat. while this shit cools down. Wait, which one you want to vote? Vote on the number. It starts with 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one should we do? So what it does, you could show you what it does, like the After Effects. See it? I think the
Extreme subtle says 6.
6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Is your 6 right here? That one? I like the first one.
Lady Styletto says not sure what we are looking at.
These are the piping designs. Basically, it lets me pipe frosting in a fancier way. We're not going to just plaster frosting under and that's it.
Extreme subtle says sure.
Sure. We want to put it in a fancy way. The bottom one.
Lady Styletto says oh.
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Jimmy Appa says resident sleeper.
You're sleepy.
Jimmy Appa says where are the cupcakes?
It's cooling off. It's right here. There. And we made a cup cake. Load. We made a cupcake, and we made cupcakes. I assume the cat ate his food. I hope. Should we check on him? I want to check on him after we finish cleaning this shit.
Lady Styletto says he has been pulling on dirty aluminum foil at Jimmy Appa.
That is not true. That is untrue. Oh, damn it.
Extreme subtle says hope the cat enjoyed their meal.
I hope so too. I want to go to New York and do night markets. Kuma is showing me a lot of New York actually in the last few months. A lot more than I would not ever known. Cause he explores more than just like Manhattan. I think only goes to Brooklyn, New York. So I'm originally from Brooklyn and Queens. Sorry. And I don't get much of a chance to watch anyone in Queens. Just I stream in Queens, but no one else streams in Queens. Kuma Monster. I think honestly, like for like a walking talk streamer, I think he might be like.
Jimmy Appa says it's CM in Queens.
No, see him in the Bronx. Not really safe to walk. I assume that's one of the reasons why he's not outside that much. It's not really walking content there. It's not safe to walk around.
Candyland 2020 says Salem.
Sam's downstairs eating. We're gonna check them out. I'm just gonna clean some dishes. But right now, I think Kuma Monster makes the most walking talk content in New York, quantity-wise. Originally, it was Dasher. Then it was Keem.
Extreme Subtle says I do most of my photography in Manhattan, but I'm willing to do some more stuff in Brooklyn if people are interested.
Brooklyn is great. I haven't visited that often in Brooklyn, but when I went to Dumbo, I mean, it felt like the vibe was there. Around Dumbo. And Brooklyn is gentrified now. I mean, it doesn't seem like that dangerous as it was before. Back in the day. I want to watch streamers in Queens more. I mean, Queens is a little bit harder because it's harder to engage unless you know Spanish. So if you know Spanish, you could definitely engage with people around you, which is really good. I love it when streamers engage with people around them. I don't, because like I'm extremely shy, but I want to. Like, I'm like open when they engage with me. I'm much more open about that. But engaging with them on purpose is a little bit harder for me. I'm like super sleepy. I don't know why. I'm sleepy.
Extreme Subtle says I was in Dumbo in June of last year. That's what got me doing photography again.
Ah. Yeah, I've been to Dumbo because of my sister. I think she had photos there. I don't remember if we did photos of her baby shower. I did her baby shower photos at Dumbo. I don't think she liked the photos because she never posted it. Lol. See, that's the thing. I don't do well with people who have low self-esteem or insecurities. If you have insecurities or low self-esteem about yourself, I can't help you there as a photographer. I only could do what looks best in my opinion, not what looks best in your opinion. Because normally, in your opinion, you would hate yourself, generally speaking. So you hire a photographer to imagine the best you. But usually, when you like really hate yourself, you just don't see it. You know what I mean? If you actually hate yourself, like I could probably do a really good job to make someone like look really good with like Photoshop.
Extreme Subtle says some of the pics I got there are unreal.
Yeah.
The Manhattan skyline looks amazing from that perspective.
Yes. With my photography, I don't really do too much enhancements in Photoshop. I do a little bit of enhancement, but it has to be realistic. If I need to do like really crazy stuff, that's not my style. I don't go crazy on editing on purpose. It's not part of my style. Ooh.
Extreme Subtle says I'm shocked by how low certain people's self-esteem really is.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's because like, if you see on Instagram, a lot of people use like a lot of filters and shit like that, like especially like skin filters, and use like plastic shit, plastic filter, or like skin smoothing filters. I hate it because I could see it from a mile away and it looks so fake, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off even more when I use it on my photos. It's like saying like,
Candyland 2020 says that Extreme Subtle Manhattan is so beautiful.
Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens are beautiful. I'm not too sure about Bronx. Lolo. I'm not too sure about Bronx.
Extreme Subtle says at Candyland 2020 up, truly amazing.
Where is it? I only have one of these? Lol. The hard part is like selling your work. Like prints of it. I'm trying to sell on Etsy. Like no one's biting. I could probably get some people biting if I lowered the price a lot. And I'm selling posters on there for about like $50. They're like posters. Like legit posters. $50 is a lot, but the thing is that it's not like printed in bulk. It's printed like one at a time from like a third party. That's why it's expensive. Lol. Alright, let's wash our hands. Be right back. So I told you guys about my problem solving situation. One of the big problems is the employment situation. Second big problem is me renting this floor. That's the second big problem. Because I have to rent it out, but my mom said she doesn't trust me. And she wants a management company to handle it. Which is understandable because I'm fully dedicated to my entrepreneurship, but not this entrepreneurship. But the thing is that going to a management company requires a lot more legal paperwork and stuff like that. A lot more money is being spent, essentially, or has to be spent. Essentially. I need zip plugs. A zip plug. A zip plug. Now I'm going to do some piping. If I could find my scissors. My kitchen scissors.
Jimmy Alpha says I want some ice cream.
I got cupcakes instead. Will that do? Would that fulfill your needs? Mr. Oppa? Oppa? Mr. Oppa? Watch me look for my scissors.
Extreme Subtle says I'm also thinking about doing some more stuff during the evening. I notice a lot of my photos and vids are taken during the day.
Yeah.
NYC nightlife would be interesting.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% agree with that. Where is the scissors? Scissors. Where are you? I'm gonna have to go to bed early because I feel super sleepy. I don't see my scissors there. I could have sworn I had some. Come on. I know I got it. I think my mom took it downstairs. Damn it. Fuck. It's not there. Shit. Shit bugs. We'll have to get some others. Fuck. Shit bars of fire. Oh, let me wash my hands again. These are kitchen scissors. Super clean, super high quality too. I have to look for it downstairs. Some of my bitch. Might as well check on the cat. He ate some, like 20%. Oh, there it is. I knew she took them. The fancy ones. Fancy dancy. I clogged it intentionally, by the way. Where's that emote? I can't see the emote. It looks like an anime emote, right? So you put the frosting in here first, then you cut it.
Lady Styletto Sazu, stabby emote.
I can't tell. Okay, what's the instructions on this? You can do like, you have to like what? 1 tub frost. Cool cake completely before
Extreme
frosting.
Subtle says yeah, one of Mikako's emotes.
Huh? Stir room temperature frosting 20 times. Do not heat or microwave. Stir cake loosely covered. Okay. Okay. Contains milk. Yay. We love milk, right, chat? Damn it. Contains milk. Alright, basically I just toss in here. Nasty. I just gotta zip it up and move it to the corner. It's not that much, unfortunately. You basically just cut right here. Oh wait, I need to put the thing in there right first. I don't know. Lord. The pipe. Did they put the pipe in there first, right? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Jimmy Alpha says, why is it pink?
It's a strawberry. Lol. Let me wash it just in case.
Camulan 2020 says it's pretty.
Huh? What? Oh yeah. It is pretty. I fucked up though. Lol. It's supposed to be inside.
Extreme Subtle says strawberry and chocolate is a good mix.
I know. I mean, I prefer cherry. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how this is gonna work again. I have to cut it. And get...
Jimmy Alpha says just lick it off now.
No, I can't lick it off. I don't know how to cut this open properly.
Camulan 2020 says chocolate is the best, especially dark chocolate. Extreme Subtle says imagine not licking it off.
Imagine. Oh no! Fuck.
Extreme Subtle says dark chocolate is amazing. Milk chocolate is for kids.
Milk chocolate's for kids.
Jimmy Alpha says scuff dad.
Fuck.
Lady Styletto says kid. Extreme Subtle says LOL. Camulan 2020 says at Extreme Subtle yes. Exactly, and it's healthy too.
I'm just filling inside for now. Wait, I have to do both probably.
Lady Styletto says this looks all types of wrong. Jimmy Alpha says nice colostomy bag. Lady Styletto says what happened to the chocolate frosting.
What? I didn't buy chocolate frosting.
Jimmy Alpha says you're gripping it wrong.
I know, because I don't know how to do it.
Lady Styletto says weren't you reading the can?
What? I can. What can? Oh, that's the plastic container?
Lady Styletto says, why didn't you just take a knife and get the frosting out that way?
Then it'll be ugly. I wanted to put frosting inside. Not much else. Yo.
Social admin says, Ray D.
Yo, yo, yo. How you be? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Social...
Extreme Subtle says,
Man.
welcome raiders.
Welcome. How was your stream? Had a fun stream? Wait, can I be looking?
Psycho Brazil says, Sharia, can cook, Sharia, can cook. Lady Styletto says, welcome raiders.
It's my first time making cupcakes, by the way. Don't judge. Oh, I'm a cooking IRL streamer, by the way. I mostly cook at home, but I like to go out and eat sometimes. And
Social admin says you were making sushi.
no, I brought sushi. That's what I mean. I do cooking IRL, so I go out and I cook at home. I go out, maybe sometimes get food outside. Sometimes I would go to the store with chat, you know, get some ingredients, whatever, shit like that. I do IRL, both IRL and cooking at home. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd call me international photographer, but yeah. Lo. I went to buy. I brought mango avocado roll. The shrimp tempura avocado roll. Mango avocado roll. How was your stream? What did you do? You had a good stream? We're just letting the frostings set in. I might have to let it cool off in the fridge. I'm not sure.
Social admin says, made homemade pasta with a friend. Social admin says was great.
Huh? It was great. Good. Homemade pasta. Did you have like the what's it called?
Extreme Subtle says pasta.
Did you have like the roller
Lady
thingy?
Styletto says, what kind of pasta?
The little roller thingy? I never made it before. I want to learn eventually. The only pasta I made probably... Did I make pasta before?
Camelon 2020 says yum pasta.
I think I made pierogies from scratch. So it's kind of like a pasta. I made sort of pasta in a way. With pierogies, homemade pierogies once. It was annoying though. It was very, very tough. Pasta. What kind of pasta, by the way? Yeah. Was it capellini?
Social admin says linguine.
Ooh,
We have a
linguine.
roller thingy, but we just made it all with a rolling pin and cooked it.
I gotta check it out. With my other phone. I'll follow you right now. I'll follow you from my viewing account. He wants me to update Twitch.
Shark Tank says, do you still have a lot of frosting left in the bag?
Yes.
Social admin says non-style.
Social lit. I see it.
Camelon 2020 says linguine with clam sauce is delicious.
I see it. You play Midnight Ghost as well? That looks interesting. Apex.
Shark
Destiny.
Tank says if you warm up the frosting, you can use the bag as a fleshlight. Just saying.
Oh, okay. Thanks. It's good to know. That's useful information. I made a cupcake in here as well. I don't know if it would really work too well. We could try it though. This could be the first one we could try.
Shark Tank says these are survival tips. Camelon 2020 says at Shark Tank, what do you mean? Social admin says you thanks for the follow, yeah. I mostly play competitive cooperative game but also cook sometimes.
Oh.
Social admin says at Shark Tank lol ha 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 MFG.
Ah. Yummy. It's a little dry, but what can you expect from a instant mix? my first time making cupcakes on stream, but I'm using
Camulan
instant.
2020 says O&M. Lady Styletto says don't look it up. I made that mistake at Camulan 2020.
It's a little dry. Let's put some more of this. Lol.
Shark Tank says it looks like a burnt meatball.
Huh. That seems dry.
Local says is that Big Mac sauce.
No. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for being ready. Stick around.
Camulan 2020 says that Lady Styletto, oh no.
Stick around if you want. I usually cook most of the time. Most of my stream is cooking. The last month or so, because my mom was here, I couldn't really cook that much on stream. But I did though. It's not as often as we like. Mother was visited. Mother. Alright. I need something to drink because like that's hella dry. hella dry. Let me get some drink real quick. I'll probably turn this into a cake, honestly. Probably.
Camulan 2020 says I'm so curious, but I'm going to trust you at Lady Styletto.
Always trust lady. She is...
Local says WTF was that noise.
I don't know. She is wholly correct. Right, lady?
Jimmy Appa says that's his O sound.
Sizzle, sizzle. My nizzle. Oh, I'm tired of chat.
Camulan 2020 says I do trust at Lady Styletto.
Do you think it's better, the cupcake, than the big boy? I would say it might be better. It's hella small though.
Shark Tank says who is going to eat the rest of the cupcakes.
Not me, I guess. The box says super moist, but it's also super low quality. This cost me $1.50. This mix.
Shark Tank says this is a great diet. I want to try this.
I am losing weight, surprisingly. Since my mom got here, before my mom got here, I wasn't losing weight. Because she was here, I was stress eating, and I was stress eating like really bad stuff, but not like, to the extreme. I still like kept in check, and I lost 5 pounds while she was here. Lol. Lol. I'm gonna make a cake tomorrow, not now. I'm too tired right now. I didn't know it's a Ziploc. Oh no.
Shark Tank says, have you thought about getting a colonoscopy? You can lose some pounds off that.
I did get a colonoscopy twice. Oh no. I'm in a mess.
Camulon 2020 says, I'm cleaning while watching. Going to eat hopefully soon.
Did you get sushi too? What time is it? What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. 1:30. Gotta love weekends, right? Fuck sleep. Me no need no sleep. Fuck sleep. Ugh.
Shark Tank says, perfect time for a walk.
Oh, you're crazy. It was just raining. And it was like on and off. I would not trust that rain. Perfect time for a walk. See those crazy people at night? I mean, most of them are fine, but I don't trust them. Sugar addict, by the way. I am a sugar addict. If there was sugar anonymous, I would go. If there was actual sugar anonymous, I don't think they would have the funds to cover how many people would go. I think people would go, honestly. But the thing is that I don't think corporate America, who sells sugar stuff, would help fund a sugar anonymous. Throw them off. How do you get in here, motherfucker? Little holes in the window on that one. Little holes for them to fit through. Motherfucker. Put you in POV. So I don't mind holding this. Son of a bitch. Let's put this away. I should put this in another bag, actually.
Camulon 2020 says, could walk if it wasn't so hot out.
Hella hot. Let's be fine now. There we go. Nice and safe.
Shark Tank says hot. It's nighttime, or are you not in North America?
What time is it? Hey, it's nighttime for everyone now in the US. I'm not sure about Hawaii though. I think there's still daylight over there. Ugh. Fridge is hella full. Oh.
Shark Tank says Mr. Snugglesworth did not eat his din-din.
I know. But he's full now. That's good. He eats like 10-20% of it. Not all of it. This is why I don't give him like the whole can.
Lady Styletto says I can't. Shark Tank says now he will have to finish it.
Finish
Camulon
what?
2020 says yes. It's night, but it's almost 80 degrees out and humid AF.
Hell yeah, I agree. There we go. Let's start cleaning again. There we go.
Camulon 2020 says inside 68 degrees.
Yeah. Okay.
Extremely Subtle says 74 here, but the humidity is at 89%. Shark Tank says, do you know wood stores a lot of bacteria because it's porous?
Porous? What's porous? I can't leave this in here. I got it from Japan. It's more of a decorative chopstick than an actual chopstick. Decorative chopstick. Decorative.
Shark Tank says the cracks in the wood.
Ah!
Camulon 2020 says that extremely subtle humidity kills.
It could probably kill if you're not in AC. Yeah, I agree. That's another reason why I heard like Europe is like super anti-AC. It's another reason why I don't want to live there, because I love my AC. And if I lived in Bangkok, I'm gonna have my AC turned on 24/7. Fuck, dude.
Shark Tank says I don't have AC, but I'm in Cali. Extremely Subtle says at Camulon 2020 it's awful. Glad I got a working AC.
I need AC. If I go to Bangkok and there is no AC in my room, I will get it installed. I'll install it myself. I mean, unless it's not my property. Now, if I'm not allowed to, then that'd be a different story. But I'm gonna. I mean, I think.
Shark Tank says Asia is hot as hell. Worst feeling going outside and your clothes sticking to you.
I think they do have apartments with AC. Not a lot of them though, but in Bangkok, I was looking it up. Like I'm trying to research cost of living there. Cost of living costs about $300 for a one bathroom. $300 a month, which is not that bad at all. US dollars. So that's why I want to move there. I want to move there. But the thing is, the only way I could live there if I have like a remote job. And right now, the only remote job I could do is call centers. LOL. And I hate call centers right now.
Shark Tank says, Andy, I will split a house in Thailand with you if you agree to be an OnlyTees model.
Nah. I mean, you get that in writing. Fuck it, dude. Hell yeah. But I would only do content once a week at most. At most.
Shark Tank says I will sell my house in Cali and move to Thailand.
Fuck it, dude.
Camulon 2020 says at Extremely Subtle we really need AC in the US.
Let's go. Do it. Sell your house and let's go to Thailand. I'm not sure you get property in Thailand that easily though. It's very, very tricky.
Camulon 2020 says this is why winter is my favorite season.
My favorite season is fall, actually. It's not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Camulon 2020 says cold and snowy.
Fall and spring are similar for me. But spring there's a lot of rain, which is pretty similar to fall as well. But there's more rain in spring than fall. I always make my cakes overdone because it says it requires.
Extremely Subtle says I love the summer.
It says it requires you to get the toothpick and make sure there's like no residue. I think that's the wrong thing to do. I think if it has a little bit of residue, it's underdone, but I think it's still like moist. You know what I mean? But if you have no residue, then that means it's like overdone. You know what I mean? so tired. Ugh. I'll probably put this away in the fridge. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. There we go. Nice and safe. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, John. Down the rage. Down the rage. I think we cleaned everything, right? Yeah, it looks like everything's clean now.
Lady Styletto says bike.
No,
Shark Tank says the floor has no carpet.
I'm way too tired, honestly. Way too tired. Well, the floor has no carpet. Yeah, it does. I mean, up here it does. I have no idea where the cat is. Are you here? There you are. Jesus. There we go. I might play a game, but I might be an offline thing. Just like to decompress my body and my mind. Let's see.
Jimmy Appa says take 10 milligrams. Shark Tank says decompress from eating.
Whoa, late night trouble. Who's doing a late night trouble today? I thought he was in a different city. Lady. Lady, do you know? I thought he was in a different city.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Wasn't Dasher in a different city? He said on Discord a couple of days ago he was waiting for his SIM cards to activate. Like, what the hell? I thought he was traveling. Lol. I can't rate him anyways. I think he requires like a minimum of like 50 viewers, I think. I don't know. I definitely can't rate him. Japandy Jones is about to start. I mean, he started, but he's starting soon. I'm gonna rate Nessa. She's cool. I like her streams. She's always outside too. Don't forget to raid. Don't forget to follow my channel, by the way. If you like my content, if you're new to the channel, hit that follow. Because
Extremely Subtle says Ness.
yeah, Ness, she's cool. I like her. What's up, Scentless? Oh lol. So hit the follow if you're new. If you got rated into the channel. Tomorrow we're planning to make gyoza. Planning to make gyoza. I just gotta buy the wraps. I forgot about to buy the wraps. Lol. I had to buy wraps for it. Make gyoza from scratch. The wraps are pre-made, obviously.
Lady Stiletto says dirty cupcake raid, dirty cupcake raid, dirty cupcake raid.
So the gyoza tomorrow, I want to aim for like 6 o'clock, but depends on how I feel, as you guys know. So between 6 and 8 maybe, but it'll be definitely earlier than usual, okay? Who knows? We could walk outside if it's good weather. Who knows? The gyoza shouldn't take long, maybe probably 2 hours. I have to go buy some things for it, and then make it, and we should be done. And then we'll go outside if I feel right. Feel okay? Alright, chat?